Well, well. If it isn't Steve Jumper making a grand re-entrance. Welcome back to the chaos of our AI car races. Glad you could jump in and spice things up a bit. Hopefully you're ready to see some cars zooming around faster than we can find out who's last. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1965 Ferrari 1512 might have a good shot. It's got that classic racing pedigree and probably a bit more horsepower in its time than some of the smaller cars. Plus, with a figure-8 circuit, handling and balance are key, and Ferrari's racing experience means it could navigate those tricky parts just a little slicker. But honestly, any of these vintage monsters could surprise us, though I doubt any of them are quite as nimble as modern rides. Alright everyone, your last chance to pick a car is slipping away faster than my patience during Monday mornings. Make your choice now, or forever hold your peace. Unless you want to watch these AI drivers race to the finish line without you. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? The 1965 B RMP 261 versus the 1961 Cooper T55, both classics. The BRM probably has a slight edge with its more refined engineering for the era. But the Cooper was known for being nimble and lightweight, perfect for a tricky figure-8 course. Honestly, I'd say it's a toss-up, but if I had to pick, the BRM might just have the advantage with its more powerful engine. Still, don't count out the Cooper. Sometimes the smaller car's agility can surprise us all, and weave through those twists beautifully. Should be fun to watch. Hey Nida, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some high-speed AI car action. Buckle up, because this race is about to get seriously exciting. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the wild figure 8 track. Leading the pack in pole position is bot Radizero Vixen, piloting a 1965 Cooper T77. Let's see if old school style can take the lead or if these AI cars surprise us all. Radizero Vixen has grabbed the lead right out of the gate, with the Lightning Thief holding firm in second place. Cap Holster is currently in third, fighting to keep pace as the race gets underway. Naibe is making a move up the field, gaining one spot to take fourth place. Bot Keys, Thex, and bot Daisy KPZ Yoagers are locked in a close fight for fifth place. Bot Blaming Buddha and bot Pledigami are battling it out for 7th. No one's giving an inch. Blaming Buddha is making a strong push, advancing to 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wanga Tang 7272 is charging through the field, climbing from well behind to secure 6th place with an impressive 15-car overtaking streak. Queen Manda is climbing up one spot to 8th place, slowly but surely making progress. Wayne Gretzky is slicing through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jax in the box is also advancing fast, moving up 3 spots to 14. Bleach Me PC is gaining momentum, overtaking 4 drivers to sit in 15th. Queen Manda advances to 6th position. Lady Gami moves up to 7th place. K-Steflex climbs to 8th. The pack bunches tighter. Race heating up. Bot Dicky K Dixer is making a strong move, climbing from 9th to 2nd place. Bot Jax in the box and Bot Platinum Era are locked in a fierce duel for the 13th spot. No one wants to give an inch in that battle. The Lightning Thief just overtook for 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Cap Holster is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 3rd. Blaming Buddha continues to climb now into 4th. The top 4 are tightening up nicely. Nico Broadcast is reeling in Ovidus rapidly, closing nearly 10 seconds in just a lap. Leech Map C has advanced 1 spot to 13, and is now locked in a fierce scrap, with Jackson the box for the same position. Bot Daisy KKK Roberts is gaining significantly on bot Wangatang 272, closing the gap by 14.4 seconds. Bot Jackson Dabox has moved up 1 position to 12, still nose to nose with bot Platinum Era, who he's chasing hard. The fight for P12 is heating up. Jackson Box and Platinum Era are fighting fiercely for the 12th position, staying nose to tail. Ovidus is slicing into Shotara Daroka 39's rear bumper, shaving off about 1.2 seconds from the gap. Queen Manda advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Lady Gami moves up to 6th position, sticking close behind. K-Steflex climbs to 7th, staying within striking distance, but still a bit behind the top 6. Jackson the box is on a roll, climbing through the field rapidly, now in 11th place. Naiba's pace isn't matching up today, dropping 9 positions to 17. Queen Manda is right on Buddha's tail, cutting the gap steadily, now less than a second and a half behind. Bot the Lightning Thief just overtook Bot Radizero Active Vixen to take the lead. It's a tight fight at the front with those two. Meanwhile, Bot Shatotadorka 39 is making progress, climbing 2 spots to reach the 13th position. Bot Radizero Active Vixen is solidifying her lead at the front, maintaining her advantage over Cap Holster, who has now moved into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot the Lightning Thief is dropping back to 7th position, trailing behind after some struggles. No immediate overtakes from the pack behind, but expect some push from the chasing group soon. Bot Unclearly Gaming is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Steve Jumper is also climbing steadily, switching 3 positions to take 7th. Bot Jackson DeBox is on the move as well, advancing 3 spots into 8th. No major drama right now, just consistent gains through the pack. Unclearly Gaming is cutting down the distance to Keith Flex by 8.5 seconds. The Lightning Thief is making a strong move, passing 3 cars and advancing to 11th place. Queen Manda is narrowing the gap to Blaming Buddha by 2.7 seconds. The Chaotic Weirdo continues the charge, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Platinumera is trimming the gap on Ovidus, getting closer by over a second. Daisy K. Batesy Rogarts is climbing steadily, moving up 2 positions to 13. The midfield battle gets more interesting. Well, look at that! Cap Holster took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Congrats on the win! Wow! But Cap Holster takes the crown. Congratulations on that win, seriously impressive driving right there. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to line up if you're feeling lucky. Who is next to grab those shiny wheels? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Road America has those long sweeping turns and tight chicanes that really test a car's agility. You need a vehicle that can stick to the road and change direction quickly without losing too much speed. Sure, straight line speed is nice, but if you can't navigate the twists and turns smoothly, you'll be watching the others from behind. So, a car with excellent grip, balanced suspension, and responsive steering would be my top pick for conquering this circuit. Alright folks, this is your last call to pick your villain for the racing chaos ahead. Make your choice quick before the time runs out and someone else snatches the glory. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wow, what a matchup we have here. On one side, we've got Nyby in a classic 1973 Ford Escort Mark on Isaac Speed. That car has some serious vintage charm and might surprise us with its agility and handling. On the other side, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is piloting a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo, which sounds like a turbocharged time machine ready to take the lead. Given the racetrack is Road America, with those long straightaways and tricky curves, I'd say a Lancia's turbo boost could give it a slight edge on the straights. But don't count out the Escort's lightweight feel and classic engineering. It can make those tight corners really interesting. So, if I had to place a playful bet, I'd go with Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and the Lancia just edging out the vintage Escort for the win. But honestly, with AI racing, anything can happen. Fast cars, funky strategies, and a little bit of chaos. Stay tuned because this race is going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, looks like Bob Frogsworth in the Group 5 cars has snagged pole position with that legendary 1978 Ferrari 512 BBL. I guess even AI knows classic speed when they see it. Buckle up, this one's gonna be a fun ride. Frogsworth is leading the race right now, maintaining a strong front position. Right behind him is its Therapar in second place, closely shadowing the leader. Pace CAR is in third, trying to keep up and stay in touch with the top two. Pace CAR advances to second place, closing the gap on the leader. Platinumera moves up to third, making it a growing queue at the front. Zupasigi climbs to fifth, positioning for potential more moves. Zupasigi and its Therapar are locked in a close duel for fourth place, with neither giving an inch. Platinumera is making a move up the field, now in first place. Frogsworth is right behind, still pushing hard for the top spot. Naiba has climbed 2 positions to occupy fourth place, closing in on the leaders. Naiba and Bot Pace CAR are door-to-door for third place. Bot, Super Siggy, and Naiba continue their close fight for fourth. Steve Jumper is climbing through the field, now in 10th after gaining 2 positions. Naiba is advancing to third place. Bot Ixtera Apera has moved into 5th position. Botak Vaithi is climbing to 14th place. Steve Jumper has just pulled ahead of Bot Marty Freeze into 9th place, makes the race interesting up there. Bot Gary Z manages to defend 17 against Bot DC Kid Hibis Yogurts, but only just. Bot Tryhard Triad and Bot Xley remain nose to tail for 23rd. No clear separation yet. Naiba and Bot Frogsworth are locked in a close duel for second place. Bot Super Siggy has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th. Bot It's Their Upper is also right on the cusp, challenging for the same spot as Super Siggy. Naiba advances 1 position to take second place. Next Boring Life moves up to 12th place. DECK Baitse Rogards climbs into 16th. The race is tightening up quite a bit. Bot Pace CAR advances to 3rd place, clear of the pack now. Bot Super Sigi climbs to 4th, but remains closely shadowed by Bot Frogsworth. They're fighting for that position wheel to wheel, in a tight squeeze. Steve Jumper is climbing 2 spots now, sitting in 6th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Agvathi are locked in a close fight for 14th. Unclearly Gaming advances 1 position, now in 17th. Gary Z makes a move forward, now in the 17th place. Alex Has No Brain also advances, climbing to 21st. Zach and Alex are neck and neck for that 21st spot, trading positions every corner. Bot Pedrogamesa has advanced to the 21st position, climbing 1 spot. The gap between Bot Treheart Triad and Bot Alex Has No Brain is narrowing by a second, as Treheart Triad pushes closer. Steve Jumper continues his steady climb, now in 5th place. Bot Krishk also advances 1 spot, claiming 6th. Frogsworth and Krishka are toe-to-toe for the 6th spot, neck and neck with no clear winner yet. Bott's Theraper advances to 7th place. Bot Frooksworth and Bott's Theraper are nose to tail for 7th position. Bot Bjorn Art climbs to 10th place, closing in. Steve Jumper is closing the gap on Bot Super Siggy by about a second and a half. Bot Frooksworth and Bott's Theraper are neck and neck for 7th place. Looks like they're racing for bragging rights. Bot Bjorn Art has made a move up to 10th position, claiming a spot just ahead of the pack. Super Siggy is catching pace CAR, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. It looks like a tight chase up front. It's Theraper and K-Creek are still neck and neck for 6th place. No clear separation yet. Bjorn Art advances to 7th place, continuing the climb. Frooksworth also pushes up to 8th, but is closely pressed by its Theraper, who's right on their tail. The battle for 8th is heating up with both bots fighting hard. Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot It's Their Aper are nose to tail. Battle for 9th place is heating up. Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Pawnee 3 remain close in the race for 11th position, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Matthews soars 6 inches forward, advancing to 14th spot. Ciao. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like you really know how to push the pedals to the metal. Well-deserved victory. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the GT1 racing car class. These cars were basically the rock stars of the racing world in the late 1990s, crossing the line between production cars and racing machines with their outrageous looks and speed. They were so powerful and exotic that some supercar brands like McLaren, Mercedes, and Aston Martin even built special variants just for racing. It's like manufacturers took their dream cars, added a turbocharged boost, and then let them loose on the track. Pretty wild, right? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your dream car yet, now's the time to make it happen before the race starts without you. Don't want to miss out on seeing those sleek machines battle it out, right? So hurry up and choose your favorite. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between nostalgia and raw power. On one side, we've got Botificial Classy Live cruising in a 1995 McLaren. That car is a legendary beauty. Probably thinking it's still in its prime years. But let's be honest, age is just a number, right? It's sleek, iconic, and maybe a little bit of a diva on the track. Then we've got Bot Timborghini Tube roaring in a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 on. Now that's a beast with some serious American muscle. It might not have that racing pedigree of the McLaren, but don't count it out just yet. It's like the underdog with a V8 engine ready to surprise us all. Considering the track at Zandvoort Club, which is a mix of tight corners and quick straights, I'd say the McLaren's aerodynamics and handling could give it a slight edge. But if the Corvette gets a good launch and manages to keep its power down, it could overtake it those long straightaways. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the McLaren just because it's a racing icon built for these kinds of tracks. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Zandvoort Club, and leading the pack in GT1 is Bot Daragaz in a classic 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. It's like watching a vintage supercar remind us how far we've come or not. Let's see if they can hold on to that first place, or if the AI has other plans. Daragaz is charging ahead from pole position, holding the lead with confidently smooth driving. Henfatic has fallen into second, closely shadowing the leader but not quite threatening yet. Wayne Abretsky has gained a spot from the start, sitting in third and ready to make some moves. Bot official Classilag advances one position and now sits in 7th place. Bot Lord Butril climbs into 13th. Bot Gravy Graves moves up to 17th. Further updates coming as positions change. Bot Simpler Markers advances one position and is now in 21st place. The battle between Bot Joy Pastrami and Bot Simple Markers remains tight, with both racing hard for 21st. No significant changes in the top 10. Everyone holding steady for now. Bot Timborghini Tuba is cruising in a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1, currently in 11th place. Looks like steady progress, but not quite catching the front runners yet. Bot Forty Afro is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They're currently in 18th place, holding steady but not really challenging the leaders. No signs of overtakes yet. Bot Wanga Tang 7, 272. And Bot Door Rogue are nose to tail. Bot Door Rogue just overtook Bot Wanga Tang 7, 272, to move into 6th place. The gap is close, but Bot Door Rogue has the inside line heading into the next corner. La Roche's Toyota Supra GT500 is running solid in the middle of the pack. They're currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap just over 1:04 seconds. Looks steady but not crashing the limits yet. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is driving a 1997 Panos Esperante GT R1. They started in 6th and are currently in 5th, so they've gained a spot. Their lap time of 14.466 is consistent but not threatening the leaders. The race is steady for now. Bot Gravy Graves climbs one spot, now in 15th position. Bot Fanona 1857 and Bot Gravy Graves are locked in a close duel for 15th. Meanwhile, Bot Sir Gamingate is challenging Bot Vanone 1857 for 16th place. Both racers neck and neck. Bot Navling is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo in Retro DTM. They're currently in 14th place, slightly behind the leaders but holding a steady lap time of just over 9 seconds. Looks like they're navigating consistently without much drama. Rob Swizzle has just overtaken Wayne Gretzky to move into third place. Yeah, Wayne Gretzky is closely trailing behind Rob Swizzle. The pressure is mounting. Tim Borghini too is now in 8th position after gaining 1 spot. Joey Pastrami is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo in Retro DTM. He's currently in 21st place, just slightly behind other BMWs. Not much happening for him so far. Race seems to be passing quietly. Congratulations to Bot Dargaz on winning the race at Zandvoort Club. Looks like your programming paid off perfectly. Well done. Wow. Looks like Bot Dargaz took the checkered flag. Congratulations on your win. Your skill behind the wheel, or should I say, AI code, really paid off. Now, for those of you still eyeing a shiny new car, remember, if your name is on the list, you've got a chance to claim one. So keep your fingers crossed and maybe do a little happy dance in your chair. Who's next? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2016 Porsche 999 Hybrid. It's got that perfect mix of hybrid tech and proven racetrack performance. Plus, it's been known to handle twists and turns like a boss, which is exactly what you need at Twin Ring Motegi West. The Audi R18 models are strong contenders, but I think the Porsche might just edge out in this lineup. And who knows, maybe the Toyota will surprise us, but I'm betting on the Porsche with its legendary endurance skills. Alright everyone, buckle up because the clock is ticking. You better make your final choice before the digital timer runs out and these cars are stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets picked last. Let's see who's got the luck, or the poor timing, on their side. Alright folks, we've got Bot Bedazzler cruising in a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid, and Bot a grades 34, roaring in a 2014 Audi R18E Tron Quattro. Both these cars are basically race cars on steroids, but the Porsche is known for its hybrid efficiency and sharp handling. The Audi, on the other hand, has that legendary quattro all-wheel drive grip, and a little older, but still fierce. If I had to pick, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge overall because of its balance and newer tech. But hey, the Audi's got that rugged endurance vibe, so don't count it out just yet. It's gonna be a spicy race with both battling hard through those twists and turns. Place your bets wisely, everyone. This one could go either way, and I love a good underdog story. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Twin Ring Motegi West, and look at that. Bot Aurelia is on pole with the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Guess it's feeling pretty confident right out of the gate. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the competition is going to give it a run for its money. Aurelia jets off from the start line holding the lead. Dan Tokvist is quickly settling into second place, trying to close the gap. Jarvik slots into third, trading just behind the front runners. The top three are already spreading out a bit after the initial burst. Mighty Chunk surges to second place, overtaking 4 cars in a flash. Agreeks 34 climbs to 7th, passing 3 competitors. Bunny Sub Doom makes a solid push, now 18th after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Budadzeror has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Downtoquest is improving 2 positions to secure 2nd place. Bot Starbix is slicing into the gap behind Bot Downtoquest, trimming it by 2 seconds, so expect some pressure there. Mr. Roche is rapidly catching up on Hellskank, shrinking the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lin Lilac advances 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Wrath 92 and Dree 192 Vex continue their close duel for 12th place. No clear leader yet. Bot Egritz 34 is cutting the distance to Bot Shotodoroke 39 by almost 2 seconds. Bot Hellskank advances 1 spot into 7th position. Bot Wrath 92 also climbs 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot Budadzarar is closing the gap on Bot Egritz 34 rapidly, just 1 second behind now. Bot Linmilak and Bot Krichki are locked in a close fight for 10th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaduki TTV has gained a position, now sitting 13th and pushing forward. Willow Shrub is closing in on Just Pancax, the gap shrinking by almost 6 seconds. Down Talkwist is now in 1st place, moving up 1 spot. Starbex is also climbing, taking 2nd position, and leaving someone behind. Tiraria drops 11 places, now sitting in the 17th position. Budadzarar advances 1 spot up to take 4th place. Hellskank also climbs 1 position into 6th. Bot Krishk advances to 10th place, making a steady climb. Bot Golof Diamond and Bot Singoshi are locked in a close fight for 14th place, wheel to wheel. Bot Just Pankakis shifts up to 17, inching closer to the top. Bot Hellskank is rapidly gaining ground on Bot Egritz 34, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush is also catching up to Bot Tugonik TTV, with a similar 1.8 seconds reduction. On another front, Bot Mighty Chunk is chipping away at the gap to Bot Willow Shrub, narrowing it by 1.6 seconds. Well, look at that Bot down to Quest taking the checkered flag. Clearly, they knew how to leave the competition in the dust. Nice job! Congratulations to Bot Down to Quest for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Looks like they really know how to steer their way to victory. As for the drivers who can claim a car, make sure to get ready and step up if you're feeling lucky. The prize pool is waiting, so don't be shy. Keep the adrenaline going, folks. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1968 Lola T190 might have the edge. It's a classic with a sleek design and probably a little more agility on that oval circuit. The others are also pretty impressive, but let's face it, the Lola's got that vintage charm combined with racing pedigree. It might not be the fastest on paper, but in this playful race, it's likely to surprise us all and take a top spot. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up, so if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's your last chance to make it known. Don't leave me hanging here with these blank spots on the grid. Pick your champion before it's too late. Well, this is a classic throwback battle on Bajkoniki Oval. The McKee Mark 12 from 1968 has that vintage charm. But you know how older cars can sometimes be a bit temperamental. The Lola T190, also from 1968, is known for its agility and sleek design, which might give it an edge in the corners. If I had to place a bet, I'd say the Lola might just squeeze out a win with its more aerodynamic shape. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing fantasies. So strap in and let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Bajkoniki Oval and look who's on pole. It's the Bot Calican Bunny in a vintage 1968 Eagle Mark 5. Nothing screams fast like a classic, right? Let's see if that old timer can keep up with the shiny new toys. Calican Bunny takes the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge over Morningstar Soul, who's close behind. Wheeler Eno is settling into third place, trying to keep pace. No major changes just yet, but the action is about to heat up. Wheeler Eno advances one place, now in second position. The top two are engaged in a close duel with Calican Bunny, both fighting for the lead. Gary 710 climbs 2 spots into third, closing the gap. But Eno makes a clean move on the straight, taking the top spot. Bot Gary 17 follows closely behind, gaining ground on the leader. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar Soul and Bot Calican Bunny are locked together, swapping positions a few times in that tight battle for third place. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Mighty Chunk is making progress, climbing to 10th position. Matrixco and Maldox FCF are neck and neck around 13th, trading positions like it's a tennis match. Metrixco is climbing to 13th place. Lux Ravenous and Maldoc Safe CF are still locked in their tight duel for 14. Rose God Daming advances to 19th position. Up to Bot Door Rogue is hanging on to 15, but Bot Lux Ravenous is trying to edge ahead on the straight. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Kofo are nose to tail for 21, with some defensive moves coming into play. Lady Gami and Official Classy Live are neck and neck for 7th place. Natrixco and Ovidus are locked in a close fight for 12. Door Rogue advances one position into 15th on. Bot Gary 710 has claimed the lead, climbing one spot to sit in first place. Bot Keruvinen is also making moves, advancing one position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Metrixco and Bot Ovidus are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place, keeping us on the edge of our seats. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross drops back to 23rd place, showing some trouble. Bot Official Classy Live advances one position to 6th place, steadily climbing. Bot Lady Gami also gains one spot, now 7th, keeping the chase lively. Bot Rogue advances to 14th place, pulling ahead of Bot Lux Ravenous, who is now in 15th. The two are close, neck and neck, fighting it out for that 14th spot. Lady Gami is now in 6th place, advancing one position. Lux Ravenous has climbed to 14th place. Frankie has moved up to 18th. The race keeps shifting with those gains. Bot Official Class Alive is now in 6th place, climbing one spot high. Bot Rose Gold Gaming advances to 16th place, also moving up one. Athena CNC and Rose Gold Gaming are nose to tail for 16th position, with the fight heating up. Congratulations to Bot Gary 710 on the win. Looks like someone was in the right gear today. Wow, Bot Gary 710 really outdid himself today. Triple Crown winners don't come around every day, and he managed to nab the race victory, set the fastest lap, and make more overtakes than anyone else on the track. Truly impressive stuff. Congratulations to him for showing everyone how it's done. As for the drivers who can claim a car today, listen up. If you've been chasing that momentum, now's your chance to step up and grab it. Keep pushing, keep racing. Most likely, one of you will be the next to make a solid claim. Let's see who's got what it takes. Sure thing. Did you know that the F1 cars from the 1950s were basically flying rockets with 4 wheels? They didn't have all the fancy electronics or safety features we see today. In fact, driver safety was more like an afterthought, which makes racing back then equal parts brave and a little bit crazy. It was called the Golden Age for a reason. Lots of speed, and way more risk. Alright everyone, if you're still pondering over which car to pick, time's almost up. Better make a quick decision before the AI takes the wheel for you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your chosen ride ends up in the back of the pack. Oh, what a matchup we've got here. On one side, we have Bot Edielev in a vintage 1958 Von Wall VW5. Classic, stylish, and probably packed with enough nostalgia to slow down a bit on the curves. On the other side, Bot Le Rocher in a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 Don. Faster, sleeker, and just a tiny bit more modern, but still classic enough to throw in some surprises. Given the race is at Long Beach, a track that loves agility and quick handling, I might lean toward the Ferrari just because it's built for those tight corners and high-speed maneuvers. But hey, don't underestimate the charm of that van wall. Sometimes vintage just has that unpredictable edge. So, who do I think will lead the pack in the end? My money's on Bethany in the Ferrari, but I wouldn't be shocked if the van wall steals a few hearts, and maybe even the lead for a little while. Let's see what these bots are made of. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Long Beach with Bot Sikapol on pole in a shiny 1959 Aston Martin DBR 4250. That car looks like it belongs in a vintage museum. But no, it's here to race. Let's see if that classic charm can turn into some serious speed today. Zikapal in the lead. Detoxins holding tight in second, and Squatbender sitting comfortably in third. No surprises so far. Everyone appears to be sticking to their lanes. Bot A Perdope just made a bold move and has climbed to 4th place. Bot Budadzor isn't far behind, surging up to 6th after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tidy61 has advanced to 11 through some aggressive overtaking, gaining 3 position. The race is heating up as these bots push their limits. Lockgen 7 is making a strong charge, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Nonstop has also gained ground, climbing 4 positions to 10 high. Leave is not being left behind, moving up 5 spots to 11. Everyone's on the move early here. No one wants to settle in just yet. Just Pancakes and Lockjon 7 are locked in a tight fight for 7th place. Pancakes is holding a slim margin heading into the next turn. James Misk has made a move, gaining 1 spot to sit 15th, closing the gap nicely. Bot Squatbender is gaining rapidly on Bot Adamflash, closing the distance by 11.8 seconds. Bot Aperdope has moved up 1 spot and now sits in 3rd place. Bot League has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. The battle for 9th is heating up, with Bot Elif and Bot IT61 trading paint in a very tight contest. Bot Lazy Towner is making a strong surge, climbing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot James Misk is also on the move, snatching 12th place by passing 3 competitors. Bot Adamflash is closing in fast, taking 13th place with 4 cars overtaken. Zolachadon in 81 has made a remarkable climb, now leading the race with a significant margin over the pack. The Fox 84 is not far behind, climbing swiftly into 2nd place after overtaking 14 cars. Adam Flash has also gained ground, moving up 3 positions to reach 10th place. The race remains dynamic as these drivers press their advantage. Strutting Jarl is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to grab 3rd place. Tidy61 is also making moves, climbing 3 positions into 4th. Lockjump 7 is following suit, passing 3 cars to settle in 9th. The race's momentum is definitely shifting early on. Bot Tidy61 is advancing to 3rd place. Bot Lazy Tanner is narrowing the distance to Bot Just Pancakes by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Medzerub Starks climbs to 14th place. Lockgen 7 is closing in on James Miss, the gap shrinking by 6.2 seconds. T61 just overtook a car to take 2nd place. Strutting Jarl creeps up 1 position to 3rd. Lyra Shea is showing a real aggressive move, overtaking 9 cars to claim the top spot. AP Dope and Lyra Shea are locked in a close fight for 1st place, with barely a car length between them. Squat Bender advances 2 positions, now sitting in 10th, closing in on the midfield pack. Bot Nadzorog Starks is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Silija Domina T1 is also making progress, positioned 12th, after similar gains. Meanwhile, Bot Apidope has moved into the lead, taking the top spot with a quick move. Bot Adamflash is now just a second behind Bot Lazy Towner, racing hard to overtake. Bot Princess Wildface has climbed into 9th place, leaving someone behind. Bot Nitzer Upstarks is cutting down the distance to Bot Squatbender with a 2.3 second gain, so keep an eye on that. Lazy Towner's on a roll, moving from behind to 3rd place. Titus 61 just snatched the lead, taking 1st position. Strutting Jarlaws are progressing up 1 spot into 2nd place. No sign of slowing down so far. Bot Jameis Misk is making a huge push, overtaking 7 cars to claim the lead. Bot Titus 61 is not giving up easily, staying close in the fight for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface is climbing up nicely, moving into 8th place. Well, look at that, Bot Titus 61, flying past everyone and taking the win. Congratulations on the victory, you must be the fastest bot on the track. Wow! Bot Titus 61 takes the winner's trophy today. Congratulations on that impressive victory, you really showed those machines who's boss. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, you've got your chance. Make it count and let's see who drives off with the prize. Here's a fun fact about the F1 2017 racing cars. They were among the last to feature those iconic front wings with tons of aerodynamics flair. It was like watching a piece of modern art zoom down the track. Plus, those cars could accelerate from 0 to 60 in just about 2.5 seconds, barely giving you time to blink. It's basically a rocket with a fancy spoiler. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your ride. Time's almost up, so if you want to see which sneaky AI gets to race in your favorite car, you better make it quick. Don't let procrastination steal your victory lap. Alright, we've got bought daisy chains in a 2017 Mercedes-AMG F1W08EQ and bought Team Tenetia in a 2017 Williams FW40, racing at Albert Park. Now, if it were real life, I'd probably go for the Mercedes because history shows that years' weight was pretty dominant. But since we're talking AI and virtual racing, anything can happen. The Mercedes might have the edge in speed and handling, but don't count out the Williams if the AI is feeling sneaky today. Honestly though, I'm betting the Mercedes will take this one. Especially with that powerhouse of a car. Still, nothing's set in stone. It's all about who makes the fewest mistakes and maybe, just maybe, throws in a bold move or two for good measure. Alright folks, here we go. The race kicks off at Albert Park with Bot Screwchamp on pole, piloting a sleek 2017 McLaren MCL32. Let's see if that car can keep up or if it's just all show in the beginning. Dicey Shines is already leading the race from the start, holding a slight edge. Screwchamp is close behind, trying to stay in touch. Ginatea is in third place, not far off but needing some magic to catch the front runners early on. Bot Scroogechamp has taken the lead and moved up one spot into first place. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Team Tinatia are closely contesting for third position. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot Willow Shrub are locked in a heated fight for fourth place. The race is shaping up to have some close calls at the front. Mafia Mavi advances to 6th place, closing the gap ahead. Rondom 69 also climbs to 9th place, sticking close behind Queen Monda. They're locked in a narrow duel for 9th position. Bot Belthan the Beast just moved up to 12th place, sneaking past Skeksis Bupri. They're closely following each other, both pushing hard for that spot. Willow Shrub and Team Tinatia still neck and neck for third place, trading positions often. Queen Monda has just overtaken someone to climb to 9th, making her way up steadily. Queen Monda and Let's Go now close in 8th place, fighting hard for that position. The pack is shaping up with some close racing. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is driving a Force India VJ10, starting from the 5th position. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or losses, maintaining a solid position. Bunnies of Doom are driving the Williams FW40, currently in 10th place. Their race looks stable but nothing notable happening so far. Willow Shrub is maintaining the pressure on Team Tinatia as they fight for 3rd place. Queen Monda is trying to fend off Let's Go for 8th, but the gap is almost non-existent. Gary Zed and Violeta Mama are still nose to tail at 15, neither giving an inch. Willow Shrub and Team Tinatia are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place with neither giving an inch. Ashaneriton, moving up one spot, has cracked into the top 20 and is eyeing more places ahead. Oakswolfie and Ashaneriton are nose to tail for 17th, trading positions but staying close enough to keep it interesting. Bot Let's Go advances 1 place into 7th position. Bot Queen Monda has overtaken Bot Just Platinum, now battling side by side for 8th. The fight for 8th is tight with little room for error. Bot Willow Shrub is driving a Toro Rosso's TR12. They're currently in 4th place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of the race. The race looks pretty stable for them so far. Violeta Mama advances 1 spot to 14th place. Gary Zed also gains 1 position, moving into 15th place. Oakswolfie and Ashaneriton are locked in a close fight for 17th place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Daisy Shines is holding a solid 2nd place with a comfortable gap, while Bot Team Tinatia is pushing from 3rd but lagging slightly behind. Daisy Chain seems to be managing the pace well, while Tina T needs a mistake from the leader or a fast lap to close the gap. Queen Monda advances to 8th place. Rondon 69 and Imdust Platinum are locked in a fierce fight for 9th position. Violeta Mama is closing the distance on Belphanic East, trimming the gap by over a second. Bodø is driving a Renault RS17 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:27.868, which is competitive, but not quite at the top pace. The race for them looks steady, with some room to improve their position. Congrats on winning the race. I guess all that practice paid off. Wow, look at that bot screwed champ taking home the victory. Clearly the AI had a little extra luck today, or maybe just played it cool. Either way, congrats to them on the win. And for those of you still in the running, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim one of these sweet cars. Get those claims in fast before someone else snags your chance. Well, the Codegua Cordo B track might just be the only racetrack where the AI drivers seem to think they're auditioning for a dance competition instead of a race. It's got twists, turns, and enough hairpins to make you wonder if they're trying to slapstick their way to victory. Truly a fun little challenge for those bots to show off their fancy footwork. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite AI car yet, now's the time to make your move before they're all gone. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets stuck in traffic. Well, it looks like we're flying blind here, folks. Neither of these drivers has given us much to go on, so this race might just come down to who hits the gas first, or maybe who sneezes at the right moment. Since they're both in the same classic car, the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, it's basically a coin toss. I'd probably put my money on whoever has the better day, or maybe who's the luckiest. Stay tuned because it's about to get interesting, even without much info. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Codegua Cordoba and look at that. Bot Anarchy6 is on pole in a 1966 Porsche 906. Classic choice for an old school flyer. Let's see if vintage can keep up with the modern madness. Anarchy6 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. The old guy is right behind in second place, applying pressure. Pat Swords is currently in third, trying to stay within striking distance. The top three are all bots, as expected, setting a steady pace at the front. Bot Angel Dustu. In929 is on a roll, climbing into 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Giamaxe is making steady progress, also moving up 3 spots and now in 18th position. Bot Pat Swords has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place. Siriron Bot and Bot Gabitha Mininamat are still locked in a fierce duel for 8th place. Bot Rex and Sarah has just nudged into 10th, inching closer to the leaders. Meanwhile, Bot Giamaxe continues climbing, now in 17th, showing some impressive progress. Bot Cobra has advanced to 11th place, overtaking 3 cars in the process. Bot Angel Dustu 129 moves into 5th position, climbing 1 spot greedy. Bot Bjorn Art is narrowing the gap with Bot Bill Thiolguy by 1 second, getting closer to a potential overtake. Bill Thiolguy and Angel Dust 229 are battling fiercely for 5th place. N-Body Notes climbs up to 11th position, gaining a spot. We see. Oskzerot advances 1 position to 14th, making some progress. Bot Pat Swords has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot, now in 1st place. Bot Anarchy6 is right behind, the battle for Pone heating up. Bot Jorn Art advances 1 position, now in 6th place, making some progress. Chizandeshawa just overtook for 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Ebony Shadow gains 1 position, now in 18th. Dr. Monkey 13 improves 2 spots and sits in 19th. The race is heating up slightly. Bot Archeron 192 just overtook Bot Oscar Wolf and is now in 19th place. The battle between those two remains close, with Archeron 192 inching ahead. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in on Ebony Shadow, shaving off 1.4 seconds in the process. Archerona 92 has gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Connor Malady's Austin Healey 3000. Mark 1 is a classic British roadster known for style rather than speed. Seems like the race isn't quite their scene today, sitting in 22nd place with a slow lap time. Bot Ebony Shadow has boosted up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Bot Giamaxe and Bot Ebony Shadow are locked in a tight fight for 16th. Bot Archeron 192 is closing in on Bot Dr. Monkey 13, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot beats Whisketh, and Bot and Arcee6 are trading positions in the third place battle. Kevin just overtook Anarchy for that spot, but Anarchy isn't giving up yet. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is cutting into Gmaxiite's lead now, reducing the gap by a full 1.2 seconds. Looks like a late charge coming. Angel Dustel 29 makes a move into 4th place, gaining 1 position. Filthy Old Guy is shaving down the gap to Gabitha Minimac by 1.2 seconds, closing in fast. Our Sharon 192 is chasing Dr. Monkey 13, with a 1 second reduction in the difference. Wow, looks like Bot Patsors just proved they're the fastest. Guess all those late night coding sessions paid off? Wow, Bot Patsors totally dominated that race. Congratulations on the win, you drove that car like it stole something. As for the drivers who can claim a car, get ready to upgrade your ride. You're in position to take home a new set of wheels. Make sure to keep your eyes on the prize, and maybe practice a little bit more for next time. Oh, you mean the Zandvoort National Track? Well, here's a fun fact for you. This circuit is famous for its dramatic elevation changes, which means the cars are basically doing a roller coaster ride at high speeds. It's like driving up and down hills while trying not to turn your steering wheel into a spaghetti noodle. Plus, it's got some tricky corners that keep drivers on their toes, perfect for watching chaos unfold. Alright folks, the clock's running out like my patience during a slow download. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen before they all race off without you. Get those selections in or just watch whatever AI decides for you. It's always a surprise. Alright, we've got Athena CNC zooming around in that 2021 Ford Mustang and Silhouette taking on the track with a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Both are pretty solid muscle cars, so it's going to come down to how well they handle this circuit. Zandvoort Nationale is full of twists and turns, so agility and cornering might just decide who takes the crown. Honestly, I'd give the edge slightly to Athena CNC, because Mustangs tend to be more balanced for tight turns. But don't count out Silhouette. Camaros can be surprisingly nimble when pushed. Stay tuned, folks. This one's looking like a close call. Alright, folks. Strap in because Bot Schmerzenlife is blazing from pole position in that shiny 2021 Ford Mustang. Starting strong at Zandvoort Nationale. Let's see if the AI can hold on to that lead, or if chaos awaits around the next corner. The race kicks off with Bot Schmerzenlife taking the lead, closely followed by Bot Whitfree out 25 in second place. Orange Funk is currently holding on to third position, hanging on to that momentum. Bot Whitfree out 25 has just advanced to the top position, overtaking Bot Schmerzenlife. The battle at the front remains tight with both bots exchanging positions. Bot Colmetwi has climbed one spot and is now in fourth place, closing in on the leaders. Colmetwi and Orange Funk are nose to tail in a fierce duel for third place. La Croissant 1980 is gaining ground, climbing up to sixth. That means moving past someone. Betsma is also on the rise, inching closer to the top 10, now 8. Silhouette is advancing to 10th position, closing in on the top 9. Detoxins climbs to 16th place, inching closer to the midfield. Axton Hits moves up to 18th spot, still a ways from the leaders but making progress. Bot Imbus Platinum is in 22nd place, They're driving a 27 BMW 320i, which is a compact sports sedan known for decent balance but not the fastest this race. Looks like they're stuck behind some heavier or less maneuverable cars. Bot Kingshu 22 advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot La Croissant 1980 also moves up 1 spot, claiming 5th place Stoy. Meanwhile, Bot Colmetwi is closely challenging Bot La Croissant 1980 for 5th position, staying right on its tail. Colmetwi advances to 5th place. Athena CNC and La Croissant 1980 are locked in a close fight for 6th place, trading positions consistently. Athena CNC advances to 6th place, pushing forward nicely. Its Bumblebee and Detoxins are trading paint in a close duel for 16th position. Bot Arlo Coast has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Silhouette and Bot Arlo Coast are engaged in a close fight for 9th. Bot its Bumblebee and Bot Detoxins are locked in a tight duel for the 16th position. Silhouette is climbing 2 places to secure 9th position. It appears the bots are mixing it up near the middle of the pack. Its Bumblebee gains 1 spot and now sits in 16th. The race is starting to look like a game of musical chairs. Orange Funk has just overtaken to move into 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Athena CNC and Colmetwi are dueling hard for 5th place, staying door to door. No changes at the front yet, but expect some fireworks soon. Bot Schmerzenlag is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Athena CNC climbs to 5th position, staying inside the top 5. Meanwhile, Bot Storyforge advances to 14th, but still a ways back from the front pack. Bot Orange Funk is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang and is currently in 3rd place. They've posted the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:19:47.4, indicating strong pace. The race looks competitive with them close behind the leaders. Congratulations on the victory. Looks like someone didn't come to play today. Well-deserved win. Wow, Bot with 3out25 takes the crown. What a spectacular display of AI racing skills. Definitely deserving of that shiny new car. And to all the drivers still in the running, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Step right up and make your move before someone else snags it. Who's feeling lucky today? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability, because the Auto 24 ring is quite technical with sharp turns and changing elevations. Speed is fun, but if your car can't hug those curves with finesse, you'll be stuck in the middle of the pack or worse, spinning out. Acceleration matters too, especially out of tight corners, but a well-balanced setup that can dance through those twists and turns will see you moving up the ranks. So basically it's all about making sure your car can handle a good dance instead of just having a big engine. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Better hurry before it's too late. Well, with no details about either driver, this is basically a coin toss. Both are in the same 2019 Ford Mustang at Auto 24 ring, so it's all about who's feeling luckier today. I'd say they're evenly matched. Or maybe it's just the universe's way of keeping things interesting. Let's see who manages to squeeze out the victory without crashing into the scenery. Alright folks, we're kicking off at the Auto 24 ring and look at that. Bot Resnapom 6 is starting in the lead, driving a classic 27 Holden Commodore VE. Just to remind everyone, we're bringing some vintage muscle to the race. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position, or if the others have a little extra juice. Rusnapom 6 has shot into the lead, taking the first place right out of the gate. Silent Fox 213 is chasing close behind, holding on to second position. Evolution 954 has started strong in third, but close enough for a move early on. Silent Fox 213 has just overtaken the entire field to claim the first position. Alex Hasnobrain advances to 8th place, climbing one spot. W. Caffeinated Car shifts to 10th place, also moving up one spot. Bot Asuroni advances to 6th place. Bot Alex Hasnobrain and Bot Gliding Penguin are nose-to-tail fighting for 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot Violetta Mama and Bot Crystal 33 are exchanging positions around 13th place. The race remains fiercely competitive with no clear leader emerging yet. Bot Alex Has No Brain advances one position, now in 7th place. Bot Defos 84 moves up to 14th position. Bot Calican Bunny climbs to 22nd spot. Bot Epic Sugar is holding on to 15th place, but Bot Violetta Mama is applying pressure behind. In the midfield, Bot Zotsfired is trying to make a move on Bots and Yahima for the 19th spot, closing the gap. Bot Epic Sugar advances one position, now in 15th place. Bot Sinumia and Bot Zotsfired are locked in a close fight for the 19th spot. Bot Sinumia looks to be slightly ahead entering the next corner. Captain Canadian climbs 2 spots to 19th place. Calican Bunny advances 2 places to 20th place. Morningstar Soul moves up 2 positions to 21st place. Bot Asuroni is trying to hold off Bot Exclusividox for 5th place, but Exclusividox is closing in on every straight. Meanwhile, Bot Alex Has No Brain is defending against Bot Asuroni's attempt to overtake for 6th position. In the midfield, Bot Epic Sugar and Bot Defos are locked in a tense duel around 14th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Asuroni advances to 5th place, closing in on the top contenders. Bot Exclusividox and Bot Asuroni are locked in a fierce duel for 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar climbs to 14 among the pack. The fight for position tightens as the race progresses. Caffeinated Car is on a roll, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kufo has also gained 3 positions, climbing to 14th. Meanwhile, Alex Has No Brain is advancing 2 spots to hold 5th position. The field is definitely tightening up. Buckyboard advances to 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Ladisberry climbs to 15, making some progress, but still halfway down the path. Senyahima is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, but their race looks like it's been a bit of a disaster with a lap time over 3 minutes, way off the pace. It seems they're struggling to keep up or possibly dealing with issues. Epic Sugar and Crystal 33 remain locked in a tight race at 11. Kufo and the Foz 84 continue to fight it out for 13th place. Senyahima has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 21st. Bot Alex Hasselbrain advances 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Gliding Penguin and Bot Runner on Page are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Bot Madisberry and Bot Kofo are neck and neck fighting for 14th position. Bot Epic Sugar and Bot Crystal 33 are locked in close combat for the 11th spot. Bot Madisberry makes a small gain, climbing to 14th place. Bot Gliding Penguin moves up to 5th place, overtaking Bot Runner Rampage. They are now side by side, fighting hard for that 5th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Wow, Silent Fox 2 and 13 bags the victory. Nice job sneaking past everyone like a pro. Congratulations on your win, you totally earned it. And hey, if any of the other drivers want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't let Silent Fox 213 have all the fun, grab one before someone else does. Sure thing. Did you know that Aina Pergosa is actually a racing circuit built around a volcanic crater lake? It's like Mother Nature herself decided to host a race course there. The track has a unique charm with its scenic setting and quite a few sharp turns that keep drivers guessing. It's the perfect place for cars to show off some serious skills, or maybe just try not to fall in the lake. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed robot mayhem. Hope you're ready to see these cars carve up the track like they're at a demolition derby. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it before the countdown runs out. Don't make me choose something boring for you because I will if I have to. Get your picks in and let's see which AI beast takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, this is a classic matchup. On one side we got bot Jack-in-the-Box pushing that vintage 1995 Dodge Viper RT10, a car known for its raw power and aggressive attitude. On the other hand, bot Unclearly Gaming has the 1996 Maserati Ghibli, which probably deserves a nap after all that luxury. Given the track is Enya Pergusa, which favors agility and handling over straight-line speed, I'd say the Maserati might have the edge just because it's a bit more balanced for a twisty circuit. But with the Viper's sheer brute strength and roaring V10 under the hood, don't count it out just yet. Honestly, this one could go either way, but I'll put my chips on the Maserati to squeeze out a narrow victory. That said, don't be surprised if the Dodge surprises us with a comeback. It's bold, it's loud, and it's definitely not cold easy to tame. Alright folks. The race kicks off at Enya Pergusa with bot Tug on it TTV leading in a 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Fitti. Looks like he's got the hot seat today. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole or if the others will surprise us. Tug on it TTV has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding a slim advantage. Lock John 7 is close behind in second, trying to find a way around. Edic Shadow 1 is maintaining third place, keeping the pressure on the top two. Nothing dramatic yet, but the fight for position is heating up already. Blackbeard advances to 5th position, showing some clean moves. Roger Bear 302 climbs to 6th, keeping pace behind the leaders. Vagrant Shunter and Hypno Killer are exchanging positions rapidly at 7th and 8th. It's a tight duel. Blackbeard and Gravy Graves continue their close duel for 4th place, exchanging positions frequently. Vagrant Enchanter climbs up 1 spot into 7th position, making progress. Uncle Eli Gaming and Hypno Killer are still locked in a tight fight for 8th, neither giving an inch. Blackbeard advances 2 places to 3rd position. Idgek Shadowone and Blackbeard are quite close, fighting for 3rd. Jack-in-the-Box climbs 2 spots to 10th place. Jack-in-the-Box is leading Unclearly Gaming by a boatload. But with only 2 laps to go, Unclearly could still surprise us if he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Yaxin Dabox is behind the wheel of a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. The race looks steady for now, but with the car's raw speed, a move forward could be coming soon. Blackbeard and Lockjaw 7 are nose to tail in second place. Hypno Killer gains one spot, now sitting 7th. Vagrant Enchanter and Hypno Killer continue their close duel for 7th, neither willing to give an inch. Bot the Hyper 7 is piloting a 1996 Porsche 911 GT2. They are currently in 12th position, maintaining steady pace but not challenging for the front. The car is known for its balance and handling, so expect some strategic moves later. Blackbeard and Lockjaw are nose to tail for second place, trading moves. Roger Bear 302 and Gravy Graves continue their tight duel for 5th, neither letting up. Uncle Eli Gaming is on the move, gaining a spot to sit in 8th place. Blackbeard is making a move, climbing up to 2nd place. Jackson Dabox and Unclearly Gaming are still neck and neck in 8th. Everlasting Apex advances to 11th, closing the gap. Bot Gravy Graves is running a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. They're currently in 5th place, holding steady but not challenging for the lead. Race looks relatively calm for now. Gravy Graves advances to 4th place. Shadow 1 and Gravy Graves still locked in a fierce contest for power. Hypno Killer gains ground on Roger Bar 302, closing the gap by 130 seconds. The fight for 6th place heats up as Hypno Killer and Roger Bear 302 battle it out closely. Bot Idi Shadawana has advanced to 4th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Hypno Killer climbs 2 spots to claim 5th place, making a nice jump. Bot the Hyper 7 moves up 1 spot to 8th, trying to stay in the mix. The track's tight corners seem to favor precision and handling, giving an edge to those who can maintain consistency in their lap times. Overtakes are tricky here, so staying steady is key. Bot the Hyper 7 is driven by a 1996 Porsche 911 G22. They are currently in 8th place, about 2 seconds behind the leader. Their fastest lap is at 2:10.034, which shows some potential, but they need to pick up the pace if they want to climb higher. Roger Ba 302 and Gravy Graves remain closely matched in 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. The Hyper 7 is rapidly closing the gap, after chopping 2.1 seconds off, now just a fraction behind Roger Ba 302. They are battling fiercely for 7th place, both pushing hard and trading little bits of space. Congrats on winning the race. Looks like luck was on your side today. Wow, what a fantastic race! Congratulations to Bot Tug on it TTV for taking home the victory. Looks like they really tugged on that victory with style. For everyone else, don't worry, you're still in the running to claim a car, so keep those engines revving. Who's feeling lucky today? Alright, here's a fun tidbit about Avenista. It's known for its challenging curves and tight corners that seem to keep even the most skilled drivers on their toes. It's like a roller coaster for cars. Except you don't get to scream unless something surprising happens in the race. Perfect place for some thrilling AI action today. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than a test drive on a straightaway. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that decision before it zooms away without you. Don't let your chance to choose slip past, like a slipping clutch. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright. So we've got Bottasironi in the shiny 2016, Audi R8 LN, and Bot Unstable in the sleek 2019 Lexus RCFG 3T. Now, knowing a thing or two about cars, the Audi is probably more suited for quick laps here at Fanisto, thanks to its balanced handling and aggressive aerodynamics. The Lexus, while fancy and powerful, might be a bit of a handful on this track with its slightly different dynamics. I'd say Asuroni's Audi has the edge just based on car design and historical performance. But hey, with racing, anything can happen. Maybe a Lexus pulls off a surprise donut or two. I'm leaning towards the Audi, but I'd keep an eye on the Lexus horsepower just in case it gets a cheeky boost. Looks like Botshron is grabbing the pole position in the GT3 class, cruising on a 2015 Mercedes-AMG G30 at Finisto. Guess we'll see if it can hold that lead or if someone else gets lucky. Bottasaroni has a clean start and leads the pack. Botshron is just behind in second place, keeping good pace. Bottenstabil has moved into third early, but needs to watch out for pressure from behind. Aetherplasm is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 5th place. Ashenariton advances 1 position, now 9th. Anaxagorax and Ashenariton are racing side by side for the 9th spot. This could get interesting. Bot Rafael advances 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Ashenriton and Bot Rafael are side by side for 8th. Bot Shattered Pixel pushes forward, climbing to 15th place. Bot Wanga Tank 7, 272. Advances 1 place, now in 18th position. Wanga Tank 7, 272, and NNR Savage are neck and neck for the 18th spot. Meanwhile, Arlo Coast and Aperdope are engaged in a close fight for 21st. NR Savage advances to 18th place, closing the gap with Felix, who is right behind in 19th. They're side by side, fighting for that position. No room for mistakes here. Ashenariton advances to the 8th position, showing some steady progress. It's Thera Pair and Ashenariton are still locked in a close fight for 8th place. No clear winner yet. Dr. Felix climbs 1 spot, now in the 18th place, still working through the pack. Bot Rafael and Bot It's Their Aper are about to collide for 9th place. Bot Dr. Felix is slicing through the field, now just 1 second behind Bot Equinox Duo. Bot Aperdope is climbing, now in the top 20 after gaining a spot. Bot It's Their Pair advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Rafael also climbs 1 spot, settling into 9th place. The race is tightening up just behind the leaders. Ashenriton advances 2 places into 8. Dr. Felix and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 17th, with little room to breathe. SNR Savage climbs 1 position to 19th. Dr. Felix has advanced 1 position to take 17th. IPR Dope has moved up 1 spot to reach 19th. Caffeinated Car is also climbing 1 place to land 21st. What a steady ascent. Anaxagorax advances one spot into the top 10, overtaking a competitor. A tight duel continues between Bot AI Raphael and Bot Anaxagorax for 10th place. Over in the middle ranks, Aperdope also gains one position, now claiming 18. Bot AI Raphael is advancing one position to take 10th place. Bot Trifonenity 3 is also climbing one spot, now in 12th position. Bot AP Dope advances one spot up to 17th position. Meanwhile, Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Exclusive Gogs are locked in a close duel for 28th place. Bot Arlocost is piloting a 2012 Lada Granta, a budget-friendly choice known for its quirky handling. They're currently in 23rd place, so the race isn't exactly a smooth ride for them. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like someone was just too fast for the rest. Well deserved. Wow, Bota Cironi takes the checkered flag. Talk about a dominating performance in the race. Congratulations to them for outpacing the competition with style. Now, driving enthusiasts, if you're feeling lucky, the next cars are up for grabs. Remember, whoever claims the car gets to put their name on it, so choose wisely. Who's feeling brave enough to step up? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Termas de Rio Hondo is known for its tight turns and flowing curves, so a car that can stick to the road and navigate tricky corners smoothly is going to have the edge. Raw speed is nice, but if your car can't dance through those twisty sections, you're probably going to lose precious seconds. So agility and precise steering are what I'd prioritize here. Alright folks, you better make your pick quick before the AI steals the spotlight. The clock's ticking and I don't want to hear any excuses when your favorite car gets snubbed. Hurry up and choose wisely, or just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown of vintage racing machines. On one side we have Bot Apex Milkbag, steering a 1977 Porsche 936, known for its speed and engineering elegance. On the other side, Everlasting Apex, in a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12, which has a reputation for agility and passionate racing spirit. Honestly, I'd put my chips on the Porsche because that model was built with pure speed in mind, especially on a track like Termas de Rio Hondo, where aerodynamic efficiency really shines. The Alfa, while charming and quick through corners, might struggle to keep up on the long straights. But hey, in racing, anything can happen. I would definitely keep an eye out for some dramatic overtakes or unexpected surprises. Let's see which driver and car combination comes out on top. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Termas de Rio Hondo with Group 6 Bot Zufik, charging from pole in a vintage 1981 Ozella PA9. Who knew cars from back in the day still have some spunk left? Let's see if this classic can hold on to that lead. Bot Djmagishat has launched into the lead, taking the first place. Bot Sofik follows closely behind in second position. In third place we have Bot Rex Nazarer hanging on just behind the top two. The race is already shaping up with a tight pack at the front. Bot Apex Milkbag has gained 2 spots, and is now in second place. Everlasting Apex and Bot Zufik are nose-to-nose for 4th position. Bot Celestia Linari has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Celestia Linari and Bot Mafia Mavi are engaged in a close fight for 6th place. Bot Miko Broadcast is making a charge, grabbing 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex shifts up 1 spot and now holds 4th position. Bot Celestilinari climbs 2 spots to land in 5th place. The battle for the top 4 is heating up. Stay tuned. Everlasting Apex advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Celestial Ninari moves up to 4th, inching closer. Bot Mikkel Broadcast climbs to 5th, making a move through the pack. Bot Sikapal is driving a Lola T290 from 1972. Currently holding 9th place, seems like the vintage ultralights are keeping it steady, but not pushing for the lead. Necrophantasm is piloting a vintage Chinook Mark II from 1966 Destad. Current position is 16. Looks like consistent pace, but not challenging the top yet. Bot Mafia Mavi advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Sofik and Bot Mafia Mavi are locked in a close duel for 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Architect climbs up 1 spot to 10th. Bot Rex and Sarah is slicing through the track, closing the gap on Bot Morningstar Soul by 5.4 seconds. Bot Architect advances 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Basket and TV gains 2 spots, rocking the 12th position. Hikori Hamzam and Raineki are locked in a tight fight for 13th place. Necrophantasm gains a spot, now 15th. Rex and Sarah is closing the distance to Morningstar Soul, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Bot Rexner is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12, one of the older but still competitive racers. Currently in 3rd place, they are close behind the leaders and showing some solid pace. Their race looks steady but not quite matching the frontrunner's speed yet. Bot Rex and Sarah is gaining on Bot Morningstar Soul, closing in by 6.30 seconds. Bot Necrophantasm has moved up 1 position to 13th place. Bot Raineki and Bot Necrophantasm are fighting it out for the 13th spot with a tight gap between them. Bot Hikori Hamzam and Bot Raineki are neck and neck for 14th place. Bot Morningstars is cutting down on Bot Gary Zed's lead, now only 1.1 seconds apart. Bot Basket and TV advances 1 place to 11. Bot Hikori Hamsam moves up to 14. Bot Rexner is gaining on Bot Morningstar Soul, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Wow! Look at that Bot DJ Magic Hat taking the checkered flag. Nice win, champion! Wow, Bot Jim Magashat takes the victory. Great job out there, you really beat the rest of the AI drivers. Everyone give a round of applause for that awesome win. And hey, congratulations to the drivers who are in the top positions. If you're feeling lucky, you can claim one of these fancy cars right now. Who's ready to take home some shiny virtual wheels? Ah, the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track is a real piece of racing history. Did you know it once hosted races back in the 1960s, when cars were considerably less computerized? It's got that charming old school vibe with narrow turns and long straightaways that make you wonder if the drivers were racing, or just trying to stay awake. Honestly, driving here must feel like a dance with history, rather than just another lap around the block. Alright folks, it's almost that time to pick your ride. Better hurry up if you want your favorite car in the race because the countdown is almost done. Don't miss out on the chance to see which machine will dominate the track today. Well, since we don't know much about either driver, I suppose it's a perfect setup for some good old AI chaos. But if I had to make a wild guess, I'd say the one with the slightly more confident name might have a tiny edge. Or maybe they'll both crash into each other just for fun. Either way, buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage. Alright folks, the race is just kicking off at the historic Autodromo Oscar Way, Juan Galvez vintage track. Leading the pack in pole position is the Bottiera Special, cruising in a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5. Let's see if they can hold on to that spot or if the bots have other plans. Bottiera Special takes an early lead, maintaining the pace. Bot Cloudy is right behind in second place, hanging close. Bot Popcorn Slayer is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bot Cloudy just claimed the lead, moving up one spot to take first place. Bottiera Special not far behind, and they are in a close duel for second place with Bot Anarchisix. Anarchisix has also moved up one position, now sitting in third. The race is heating up with these tight battles at the front. Bot ERA Special has claimed the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Violetta Mama advances one spot, now in 8th place. Bot Violetta Mama and Bot Wayne Gretzky are nose to tail fighting it out for 7th. Bot Wayne Gretzky advances to 6th position, closing in on the top 5. Everlasting Apex climbs 2 spots, and now sits in 13th place. Zookstercat is holding a slight edge over Wouk CB at the moment. Zookster's been more aggressive out of the gate, and looks to be trying to stretch that lead early. Wouk CB might need to find some clean air, or a mistake from Zookster to turn this around. Popcorn Slayer is holding on to 4th place, but Bethraline is closing in fast, looking for an overtake. Wayne Gretzky is sticking close behind in 5th, and is trying to find a way past Popcorn Slayer now. Popcorn Slayer responds, defending his position as Wayne Gretzky applies pressure. Bethraline is lurking just behind Wayne Gretzky, waiting for an opening to make a move. Anarchisix is holding off Cloudy in the fight for 2nd place, but Cloudy is right on the tail. Popcorn Slayer and Bethraline are also close behind in their scrap for 4th position. Wayne Gretzky and Popcorn Slayer continue their duel for 5th, swapping paint and positions frequently. The leaders are stretching their legs up front, but these battles are as tight as a pit stop. Zookstercat is holding a slight lead over Wouk CB, but the race is tight so far. No major moves yet, just steady positioning. Cloudy has maintained a slight lead over our special for the top spot. Popcorn Slayer and Bethraline are trading positions, now fighting closely for 4th place. Wayne Gretzky and Popcorn Slayer continue their duel, both pushing hard for 5th. Bot Cloudy has taken the lead from Bot ER Special at the start-finish straight, and is pulling a small gap. Bot Popcorn Slayer slightly ahead of Bot Bethraline as they head into the next curve. Meanwhile, Bot King Shoot 22 and Bot Wayne Gretzky are locked in a close fight for 6th and 7th positions, with Wayne Gretzky trying an inside move but missing out. Bot Cloudy has just overtaken someone to take the lead now in 1st place. Bot ERA Special and Bot Cloudy are close, battling intensely for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 is keeping a sharp eye behind, engaged in a fierce duel with Bot Era Special for second place. The race remains highly competitive at the front. Bot Pleidigami advances to 10th place. Bot Zugstakat climbs to 11th place. Bot Egenerite and Bot Zugstakat are neck and neck for 11th. Zugstakat trying to keep Egenerite behind, but Egenerite looks like they're applying pressure. Bot Anarchizix is holding a slim lead over Bot Era Special as they race through the middle sector. Bot Popcorn Slayer just overtook Bot Bethraline for 4th place, giving the crowd something to cheer for. Everlasting Apex advances confidently, now in 12th place, closing the gap on those ahead. Anarchizix and our special still neck and neck for second position. Violeta Mama climbs steadily, now in 5th place after overtaking 2 cars. King 222 and Wayne Bretsky continue their close duel for 7th, neither giving an inch. Zugsterkat's car is a 2014 Renault Formula 3.5, racing in 12th place. Fastest lap is 1:43.305, which shows some consistent pace, but not quite enough to climb higher. Race seems steady so far with no major moves from Zugsterkat. Congratulations, Bot Cloudy. Looks like your car wasn't just fast, but winning too. Well done. Wow! Bot Cloudy takes the victory? Congrats on that smooth win. Looks like you've got yourself a shiny new car to show off. As for the other drivers, don't worry, you're all still in the running to claim a car later on. Keep those engines revving, and we'll see who gets to take home the prize. Alright, here's a fun tidbit about the F1 cars from 1971. Back then, these machines looked like they were built in someone's garage, and raced with a lot less computer help. The engines were monstrous V12s, or flat 12s that sounded like chaos in a can, and drivers had to really wrestle these beasts around the track, without the fancy aero or electronic aids we have today. Basically, driving one was more about guts and sheer skill than just pressing buttons. It's like the Wild West of racing, only with more oil and less safety gear. Alright racers, you better pick your cars fast because the clock's ticking. We don't want anyone left behind with a paint job they're not proud of. Make your choice now or forever hold your peace. And your steering wheel. Alright, this is a classic showdown on Laguna Seca vintage. The Tyrrell 002 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which should come in handy on those tight corners. Meanwhile, the March 711 Ford has raw power and a reputation for speed on straights. If I had to pick, I'd say the Tyrrell's finesse might give it the edge through the corkscrew in those demanding turns. But don't count out the March Ford. It might just surprise us with a burst of speed when it counts. Let's see which driver makes the best use of their vintage weapon and pulls ahead. Alright guys, the race starts at Laguna Seca Vintage. And look at that! Botfium Kaijusho is already on pole in a 1971 McLaren M19A. Fancy opening move, or just luck? We'll see if they can hold on to that lead. Botfium Kaijusho is leading, holding a solid position at the front. Bot Athena CNC has moved into second place, just behind, applying pressure. Bot Captain Canadian is in third, close but looking to make a move. The pack is bunched up behind them, ready to scramble for positions. Captain Canadian and Athena CNC are nose to tail for second place. Eliciton the 1095 has gained one position. Now in 10th. Drunken Buzz is also advancing, now occupying the 13th spot. Bot Wanabekido has dropped back to the 23rd position, making life interesting for the viewers. Bot Epic Sugar is making progress, and now sits in the 12th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Buchizero is climbing up to the 16th place, closing in on the middle pack. Bot Tanclujo's car is a 1971 McLaren M19A. In's holding a commanding lead at the front, seemingly in control with no signs of challenge. The race appears to be smooth sailing for them so far. Bot Illicito 95 is driving a Lotus 72C, known for its aerodynamics and handling. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady without major moves so far. Captain Canadian is running the March 711 Ford, which is known for its balanced handling and decent top speed. Looks like he's holding steady in 3rd place, with a solid gap to the 4th and 5th place cars. Laguna Seca, with its tight turns and the famous corkscrew, is really shaking up the field. Track limits seem to be challenging drivers and making overtakes tricky. Fast corners favor cars with good downforce, but there's plenty of room for errors. Balsamic Vintwool 183 is defending his position tightly against Dre 192X, with only a car length separating them. Abuldrino and Connor Malady are still neck and neck, wheel to wheel for the 18th spot. Everlasting Apex and Flanky Frankie continue their close duel for 21st. Nothing's decided yet. Laguna Seca's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor precision over raw speed. It's causing plenty of overtakes in the hairpins, especially for those who can brake late and carry momentum. Bot Balsamic Vintwool 183 holds the lead at 6th place. Right now Bot Dre 192X is right on his tail, ready to pounce. Meanwhile, Bot Illicitoan 95 and Bot G Maxi 8 are nose to nose for 9th position, inching through the corners side by side. No sign of a clear overtake yet, but tensions are building. Bot de Beaune is in 8th place driving a Surtees TS9, a car known for its balanced chassis and good handling. They're currently just under half a second behind the leader, with a fastest lap of 1:8.548. The race looks tight, but this driver might need to find a little more pace to climb or hold their position. Balsamic Vintwool 183 and Dre 192 are neck and neck for 6th place. Balsamic tries to overtake on the inside, but Drew holds firm into the corner. Illicitona 1095 is defending from G Maxiite as they battle for 9th position, with G Maxi trying an outside move into the next turn. Bot Balsamic Vintwool 183 and Bot Dre 192X continue their close duel for 6th place, neither giving an inch on this straight. Bot Doctor keeps Appleway edges up 1 position, now in 14th, making some steady progress. Congratulations! Looks like your racing skills are finally catching up to your big mouth. Well done. Wow, what a finish. Big congratulations to Thion Clay-Juisho for taking the top spot. Clearly, their AI has some serious racing skills. Now for everyone else, the chance to claim a car is never over. If you're feeling lucky, step right up. This could be your moment to become a car owner. Don't miss out. Here's a fun fact for you. Vintage supercars racing cars are like the classic rock legends of the racetrack, because they have that timeless charm and raw power that never go out of style. They might not be the latest models, but trust me, watching them tear up the track is like seeing history with a turbo boost. It's basically nostalgia on wheels with a serious need for speed. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. Make your final picks now before it's too late. After this, you'll be stuck with whatever's left or whatever the AI decides for you. Hurry up and choose your champion. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown of vintage muscle versus vintage muscle. On one side we've got Bodek Vathi revving up a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. That bad boy's got that iconic aerodynamic shape, perfect for slicing through the air at Knockhill. But it's also a bit of a featherweight, so it may struggle with the tight curves here. On the other side, there's Botvanon 1857 and a 1965 Pontiac GTO. A true powerhouse with a bit more grip and handling. Honestly, considering the track in these cars, I might put my chips on the Pontiac to squeak ahead. But hey, anything can happen when the AI gets competitive. Alright folks, the race is underway at Knockhill, and leading the pack is Bot Dog Felix in a vintage 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona, looking sleek and ready to burn some rubber from pole position. Let's see if that classic beauty can hold on to the lead or if those newer models have something to say about it. The race kicks off with Bot Dr. Felix maintaining the lead, followed closely by Bot VD39 in second place. Bot JC Productions is in third, trying to hold on early. Not much movement yet, but it's a tight pack at the front. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Akvaithi moves up to 11th, just outside the points. Bot Futso joins Bot Akvaithi at 12th, both making modest gains. Bot Morning Style edges past Bot Tokidokibre to take the 13th place. They're still close, but Morning Style has a slight advantage now. Everlasting Apex and Bot Calicon Bunny are noses apart for the 5th place. Bot Yaki Raman advances 1 spot to 7. Bot Morningstar still climbs 1 position to 12th. Bot Looks Ravenous is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. Their race looks stable but quiet, currently in 8th place and not making any major moves. Yaki Raman is running a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi Dotoi. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but probably wishing for a bit more overtaking action. Stephen Brinkley's driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO, which is in the middle of the pack at the moment. Looks like he's holding steady close to the front, but hasn't made a move up or down recently. Everlasting Apex advances 1 more position to take 5th place. Bot Morningstar moves up to 11th position. Bot Epic Sugar moves into 14th place. The race is tightening up a bit at the front. Bot Akvaithi is currently in the 13th place, driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. They set a fastest lap of 1:73.17, so they're holding steady but not challenging the leaders. Bot Akvaithi is currently in 13th place, driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. It's a pretty unique car in the field and they're close to the top 10, so there's a chance for a late push. Yaki Raman makes a clean move to 6th place. Calicon Bunny and Yaki Raman are still neck and neck on the battle for 6th. Stephen Brinkley and Wanone, 1857, continue their close duel around 15th. Tokidokibre is racing a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS, notable for its sleek design and strong heritage. Currently in the 11th place, the race seems challenging as they linger behind the top 10. Their lap time of 17.837 suggests some room for improvement on the straights. Bot Tokidokibre is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS, a classic muscle car known for its strong performance and distinctive styling. Currently in 11th place, they are holding a solid middle ground, but seem to be struggling with pace, given the lap time of 17.837. which is slower than many ahead. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley has also gained a position, now in 14th. The race is heating up with some steady gains. Akvati is currently in 13th place, slightly ahead of Vaughn on 14. Akvati has a little breathing room, but Vaughn is closing in quickly with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 3 milliseconds, compared to Akvati's 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 13 milliseconds. It's going to be tight. Everlasting Apex advances to 3rd place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Tokidoki Bray is now closing in on Bot Haimais, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Pumpkin Ofuri is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, a classic muscle car known for its straight-line speed. They're currently in 8th place, holding their position well with a lap time of 1 minute 6 seconds, and some change. Looks stable so far. Well, looks like Bot Dark Felix is back at the top. Nice win! Wow! Congratulations to Bot Dr. Felix for taking the victory. That was a well-deserved win. You really showed off those racing skills. And shout out to Everlasting Apex for the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a classic 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. Now that's what I call a vintage street car worth bragging about. Keep up the great racing, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know the 2015 Audi S1 is like the little jet fighter of hatchbacks? It packs a turbocharged 2-liter engine that can zoom from 0 to 60 in just about 5 seconds. So, even though it's small enough to park in a tight alley, it's got the attitude of a much bigger sports car. That's what I call a tiny powerhouse with a big personality. Alright folks, if you've been pondering which shiny new AI car to cheer for, now's the time to make your choice. The clock's ticking faster than a turbocharged engine, so don't sit there like a passenger. Get your picks locked in before the green flag waves and the race begins. Alright folks, we've got Bot Silver P Gaming and a 28 Kia Forte and Everlasting Apex battling it out. In a 1998 Mitsubishi 3000G TVR4 on the Huachalalim Corto and Horario. Now, if you're thinking about raw speed and tech, the Mitsubishi from 98 might have a slight edge with its turbocharged V6 under the hood, giving it some serious potential to outpace that Kia Forte. But, of course, the Kia could surprise us if AI decides to pull a wild maneuver, or if it somehow gets the racing line right. All things considered, I'd put my chips on the Mitsubishi. It just has that classic turbocharged muscle. And let's be honest, it's got a bit more attitude than a Kia from 2008. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing. So let's sit back and enjoy this digital showdown. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Huachalalim Corto and Horario. Leading the pack from pole is Bot Cloud Surfer 69, cruising in a classic 2006 Honda Civic Si. Let's see if this old school ride can hold its lead. The race begins with Cloud Surfer 69 taking an early lead, followed closely by Indus Platinum in second place, and Kyroscope holding on to third. No surprises so far, just bots doing what bots do best: accelerating. Bot Cloudy is holding firm in third place, but Bot Kyroscope is trying to find a way around. Bot Trash Crashton has just overtaken someone to climb into 7th. Progress looks promising. Bot Bjorn Art, moving up to 9th, is eyeing the next target for a potential position gain. Trash Crashton and Lightning Thief are neck and neck for 6th place. Wrestling 567 passes one car to move into 10th position. Silva Gaming and Anonymous 3 are trading places for 12th, staying close but no cigar. Bot Cloudy advances one place into third position. Bot Cloudy and Bot Just Platinum are neck and neck for second. Bot Trash Crashton climbs 2 spots to 5th position. Bot Cloudy advances one spot into second place. Bot Just Platinum and Bot Cloudy are closely contesting for second position. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande climbs one spot to 9th place. Bot Trash Crashton has just overtaken Bot Kyroscope to move into 4th place. Bot Kyroscope is trying to hold the inside line but now drops back to 5th position. Bot Bjorn Art is climbing up steadily and has advanced to 7th place. Bot Anonymous Inity 3 pulls into 7th place, continuing a steady climb. Everlasting Upix gains 1 position, now in 14th. The pack is shifting nicely today. Bot Anonymity 3 advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5 deadline. Bot Baco Grande climbs to 8th, trying to find some breathing room. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Samun Samun are neck and neck, trading corner exits and trying to break away from each other. Bot Trash Crashton overtakes to move into 3rd place. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 also makes a move up to 5th place. Bot Bacho Grande advances to 7th. The top positions are still battling, with the leader holding steady. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is quickly closing the gap to Bottom Just Platinum, now just 1/4 seconds behind. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Bjorn Art and Everlasting Apex are fighting side by side for 9th. No clear winner yet. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Bot Bacho Grande is closing in on Bot Kyroscope, chopping down the gap by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex climbs up 1 spot to take 8. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is advancing, now in 3rd place. Bot Silver Gaming continues climbing, taking 12th. Bot The Lightning Thief and Bot Silver B Gaming are locked in a close contest for the 12th spot. Bot Bacho Grande has advanced to 6th place. Bot The Lightning Thief and Bot Silver B Gaming continue their close fight around 12th position. No overtakes just yet, but the tension is building. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is leading comfortably in a 2006 Honda Civic Si. The car is known for nimbleness and quick handling, and it seems to be maintaining consistent lap times, keeping the gap stable at the front. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on Bot Cloudy, closing the gap by 1/30 seconds. Bot Bacho Grande has climbed up 1 position to 5th. Bot Wrestling 567 is also moving forward, taking the 10th spot. The fight for 9th is heating up between Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Salmon Salmon, very tight behind. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is trimming the gap on Bot Cloudy by 1.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex has edged up 1 spot into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on Bot Cloudy, cutting the distance down by over 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Bot Bacho Grande are nose to tail in the fight for 5th place. Bot Wrestling 567 is creeping up behind Bot Kyroscope, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Wow, looks like Bot Cloud 0 for 69 just took the crown. Nice job winning again. Guess circuits do have a winner after all. Wow, Cloud 0 for 69 really zoomed to the finish line and took the win. Congratulations on your victory, you definitely earned it. And for those eager to claim a car, Everlasting Apex, you just won the bet race, and can now take home a 1998 Mitsubishi 3000 GTVR4. Not too shabby for a prize, I must say. If I had to pick one of these cars to win at Calabogie Motorsports Park, I'd probably go with the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG. It's got the power, the agility, and the kind of all-wheel drive grip that could make those tight corners a little less intimidating. The turbocharged engine would give it a nice boost on the long straights too. Plus, with some finesse, it might just outmaneuver some of the more traditional race cars. But honestly, I wouldn't count out the Audi RS3 TCR. That thing's got competitive racing pedigree written all over it. Alright folks, the clock's almost out for picking your fancy AI car. If you've been sitting on the fence, better make up your mind fast before your favorite model gets snatched up, or gets assigned to the back of the pack. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright, so we've got Kev behind the wheel of a 2012 Ford Focus RS and Daragaz in a 2018 Peugeot 308. Tough call here because both cars have their own charm. The Focus RS is known for its sporty handling and proven track record, so it's like the reliable underdog. Meanwhile, the Peugeot 308 may surprise us with some unexpected agility and modern tech. Given the track and the car choices, I'd probably lean towards Kev in the Ford Focus, because that car's been a favorite for fun and fierce driving on tight circuits. But hey, never underestimate the power of a well-tuned 308 when it gets its groove on. It could be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Kalabuki Motorsports Park, and our very own Bot 2 Peas into podcast is starting on pole position in a 2018 BMW M20 IADA. Catch up quickly. The race kicks off with Bot 2 Peas into podcast, holding a slight lead out front, followed closely by Bot Matthewsaurus Rex in second place. Bot Mr. Roche rounds out the top three, trying to keep pace early on. Bot G-Swishman 33 advances to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Bot Mare Pink Wolf moves up to 8th position, tightening the fight with Bot Strutting Jarl. The gap between Bot Strutting Jarl and Bot Mare Pink Wolf remains close as they duel for pace. Bot Singoshi is surging forward, climbing 3 spots to take 18th place. Bot Silver Bamming is losing ground, dropping 9 positions down to 23rd. Meanwhile, Bot Derigos and Bot Strutting Jarl are nose to tail in their fight for 9th place, trading places every lap. Darigos advances 1 position to occupy 9th place. Bacon moves up 1 spot into 20th position. Anonymous 3 also climbs 1 position into 21st. Bot Darigos advances to 8th place. Bot Emmer Pink Wolf is right on its tail, both battling fiercely for that 8th spot. No clear break yet, race staying tight. Bot LEXHAX NT is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R Cup . They are currently in 8th place, holding a solid position, but not making big moves yet. Everlasting Apex and Bot Beowart are swapping lanes frequently for the 6th spot. Bot Silver Gaming is slicing through the field, now just under 3 seconds behind Bot Maricus. Bot Beats with Kev is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. The race for them seems to be relatively stable in 12th place, with no overtakes yet or obvious threats nearby. Bot Silver Gaming is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla, a reliable but not exactly the speed demon here. Currently in 13th place, they seem to be holding steady but not making any dramatic moves up the field. Bot Madzirop Starks is driving a Renault Clio 4RS Cup from 2015. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be holding steady without any major moves happening. Everlasting Apex is holding firm in 6th place as Bot Biowat inches closer from behind, trying to find a gap for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail for 7th, with Darigos just waiting for the right moment to make a move. Bot Beats with Kev is currently in 12th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus. RS seems to be pretty slow for him with no recorded best lap time, suggesting he's not making much progress or pushing hard. Botrom Spider is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2, which is a rally-inspired car known for handling tight corners well. Their race seems to be mostly about hanging in there since their fastest lap isn't recorded, probably due to pace or consistency issues. Botsingoshi is racing a 2015 Renault Clio 4 RS Captado. They're currently in 21st place, battling for position with a best lap of 2 minutes, 22 seconds. Not the fastest, but still hanging in there. Mr. Rush is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR, which he started in second place. He's currently in third, maintaining a strong pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 6 seconds, and 768 milliseconds. Looks like he's holding his position well, but might be waiting for an opening to challenge the leader. Bot beats with Kef advances 1 spot, now in 10th place. Strutting Jarl is right behind, fighting for that same 10th position. They're closing in on each other with every corner. Congratulations to Bot 2Ps and the podcast on winning the race. Looks like all those laps paid off. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot 2Ps and the podcast for winning the race. That was quite the display of AI driving brilliance. Now, as for the drivers who want to claim a car, you guys are in luck. Make sure to step up and let me know which one you want, because these cars aren't going to claim themselves. Let's see who's ready to take the wheel next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Automotorum Grobnik has those twisty sections and sharp turns that really test a car's agility. A car that stays glued to the road and makes those quick direction changes smoothly is going to excel here. Top speed and raw acceleration are nice, but if your car struggles through the corners, you'll be left in the dust. So, for this kind of circuit, a balanced performance with good grip and responsive steering wins the race. Alright folks, the clock's almost out. If you're still dreaming up your perfect racing machine, better make it quick or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI picks for you. No pressure, just the fate of your virtual race car destiny hanging in the balance. Alright folks, we have everlasting Apex in a classic 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1, and Botchron in a vintage 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. Oh, Evolution. Now, let's be honest, the Corvette is like that reliable old friend who still surprises you, while the Ferrari tried to be the queen of the antics back in the day. On Automotodrome Grobnik, with those tight turns and that technical section, the car's handling and agility will come into play big time. The Corvette's got some raw power and straight-line speed, but the Ferrari's lighter and should handle those curves with style. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Ferrari has a slight edge thanks to its agility and classic racing soul. Though don't count out the Corvette trying to muscle its way through in the final laps. We'll see who wins, but it's gonna be a fun clash of automotive ages. Alright folks, it looks like Everlasting Apex is kicking things off from pole position in a classic 1999 Chevrolet Corvette CR1. Bet that car is pretty happy to be leading the pack right now, even if it's more vintage than some of these newer models. Stay tuned for what's sure to be a wild ride. Everlasting Apex has taken an early lead, maintaining a strong front position. Bot Shron is holding steady in second place, closely followed by Bot Super Siggy in third. The pack is fairly compact so far, with no major overtakes just yet. Super Siggy is making a move into second place, climbing one spot diet. 192 gigs, also progressing up the grid, moving into third. EU20 Plays is gaining ground swiftly, jumping 2 spots into fourth. The race dynamics are heating up with these rapid position shifts. Bot EU20 Plays advances to third place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Renault T4 moves up to 8th position, making steady progress. Bot Platigami climbs to 17th, still finding space for improvement. Renault T4 is making a clean sweep, climbing from 6th to 4th place with 4 overtakes. EU20 Plays is having a tough run, dropping 11 spots down to 14. Meanwhile, 192 Gex is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to claim second place. Bot EU20 Plays is surging, now in third place after overtaking 11 cars. Bot Super Siggy has gained 1 position to move into second place. Bot Lodusus has also climbed 1 spot, now in 5th place. Bot Dongertson 3 is holding on to 6th place, but Bot Dri 192 Gex is applying pressure on the inside for the move. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Pani 3 are closely matched in 9th with no clear overtaking yet. Bot Lotusos is driving a 1997 Honda NSX GT 500 Dottie. They are currently in 6th place, holding steady behind some faster cars. Looks like they're not making any dramatic moves but sticking to the pace. Bot Unstabil moves up 1 place to 12. Bot Sikopal is gaining on Bot Spear Like Hail, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The two are locked in a tight fight for 13. Bot Adiliv is slicing through the field, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Lotusos is climbing steadily, moving into 4th place. In the midfield, Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Penny 3 are nose to tail, fighting for 9th position. Bot Lotusos advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot EU20 Plays and Bot Lotusos are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Bot Kicks Mechanic climbs to 9th place, making some progress. Bot EU20 Plays has just overtaken Bot Lotusos and moved into 3rd position. The two are now very close, side by side through the next corner. Bot EU20 Plays is attempting an inside move, but Bot Lotusos is holding firm on the outside. Bot Lotusos and Bot U20 plays are locked in a fierce duel for third place, trading positions here and there. Bot Unstabil is making a solid push, climbing up one spot to sit in 11th position. Bot Sikopal is also gaining ground, moving up one position to 14th. Bot Sikopal and Bot Haimais are fighting closely for 12th place, with slight maneuvering going on between them. Bot Super Sige and Everlasting Apex are neck and neck at the front, trading position again. Bot Lotusos has just gained one spot and is now in third place behind the leaders. Bot Zikopal advances one position and is now in 12th place, closing the gap. Bot U20 place has climbed one spot to take third place. Bot Lotusos and Bot U20 place are battling closely for third position. Bot Spearlike Hail and Bot Haimais are locked in a tight fight for 13. Bot Unstabil is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Sikopal, now just 5.5 seconds behind. Bot Lotusos and Bot U20 plays are locked in a close fight for third place, with no clear leader yet. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Shron are battling hard for 8th position, swapping places on the track. Bot Pani 3 makes a bold move, overtaking 4 cars to climb into 10th place. Bot Lotusos gains one position, now in third. Bot Shron is closing the gap on Bot Dre 192X, shaving off 1.4 seconds, so keep an eye on that attack. Bot Lotusos is piloting a 1997 Honda Ace XGT 500, which is holding steady in third place. The car has the fastest lap so far at 125.89, indicating strong pace. Looks like they're pushing hard but might need to defend from behind. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race at Automotodrom Grobnik. KLB Shiza. Anadine Sees Easty. Looks like they had the fastest pace today. Well done. Wow. Everlasting Apex really took that race to the finish line, without breaking a sweat. Congratulations! You earned yourself a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. Nice choice. Now you'll be cruising in style, or at least pretending to look cool getting from point A to point B. Great job! Sure thing. Did you know the 1988 BMW M5 was actually the first M5 to feature a V8 engine? That's right. It kicked off its production with a 3.6-liter V8, which was quite the upgrade from the straight 6 engines of its predecessors. It's like BMW decided to throw a little turbocharged attitude into the mix, and said let's make a car that's fast, sporty, and just a tad more American than before. And honestly, it pretty much set the stage for all the M cars to come after it. Classic, bold, and never boring. Alright folks, if you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. The clock's ticking and those wheels are about to get reckless without your input. Hurry up, or you might end up racing the digital version of a lawnmower? Well, it looks like both drivers are pretty much a mystery wrapped in a turbocharged enigma. With no info to go on, I'd say either one might take the win, or maybe they'll both get lost in the turns. It's a true race of luck, and maybe a sprinkle of AI chaos. Either way, I'm just here for the surprises, so let's see who gets to brag at the finish line. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Sebring School Track, and what do we have here? Leading the pack is Bot Violet Amama in a 1991 Volkswagen Corrado VE or 6R. Yep, a car that's probably happy to see the finish line after its last race. Let's see if she can hold on or if those slower ride-alongs will surprise us. Nico Broadcast has just taken the lead right out of the gate, showing early dominance. Violetta Mama is holding second place, closely tailing the leader. Vargala Svet is currently in third, trying to keep up, but already a few seconds back. The pack is forming up nicely behind them. J-Maxiite makes a strong move, climbing 4 spots to 15. Agrides, 34, follows suit, gaining 3 places, and now in 18. Joshkish also advancing, slipping past 3 racers to 19. The pack is changing rapidly. Everlasting Apex advances 1 position to sit 7th now. Botit's Therapair and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close duel for 6th place. Bot Kyroscope climbs 2 spots now in 10th. Wayne the Train advances to 4th place, closing in on the podium. Nericus climbs to 8th, but the Empress is right behind, pressing for that position. Nericus and Diath Empress are nose to tail in a fierce fight for pate. Botit's Therapair climbs to 5th place. Everlasting Apex advances to 6th place. Bot Empress moves up to 8th place. No changes at the front yet. Bot Empress advances 1 position into 7th place. Bochesterone 133, 796. And Bot Empress are closely matched at 7th. Bot Agrides 34 climbs 1 spot into 13th place. Bot Mericos advances to 8th place. Bot Hymise and Bot Kyroscope are locked in a close fight for 10th. Bot Josh is inching closer to Bot Bacho Grande, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Bot Vargala Svet just overtook someone to move up to 2nd place. Everlasting Apex and Botit's Therapair are still locked in a close duel for 5th position. Bot Hymes has gained 2 spots and now sits in 9th. Violetta Mama advances to 2nd place, closing the gap. Digital Wayne the Train bumps up to 3rd, staying competitive. Everlasting Apex climbs to 5th, keeping the pressure on from behind. Hymes is cutting down Mericus's lead, now only 1 second behind. Waifuana advances to 21st position, climbing 1 spot up the field. Wayne the Train and Violetta Mama are locked in a close duel for 2nd place. The Empress has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th. Its Therapair is engaged in a tight fight with the Empress for 6th. Wayne the Train has gained a spot, now in 2nd place. The Empress has also advanced 1 position, sitting in 5th now. Everlasting Apex and TF Empress are battling closely for 5th position. No clear separation yet. Everlasting Apex is making a strong push, climbing up 3 places to take 3rd position. Bot Empress and Bot Vargala Svet are locked in a close duel for 5th place, staying nose to tail. Meanwhile, Bot Mericus gains a spot, now sitting 7th and clearly on the move. Bot Agrates 34 surges ahead, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 7th place. Bot Empress advances 1 position to 5th. Vagala Svet and the Empress are locked in a close duel for 5th place, wheel to wheel. Bot Empress is just about a second behind Bot Violetta Mama, closing in steadily. Bot Agrates 34 has climbed into 6th place and is gaining ground on those ahead. Bot Jimaxide has made a 2-position jump into 8th and looks keen to push further. Bot Empress advances to 4th place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Violetta Mama is right behind, applying pressure in this scrap for 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Jimaxite shifts up to 7th, closing in on the top 10. Bot Agrates 34 has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Jimaxite is now 6th after moving up a spot. Bot Hymise has made a move into 11th place, also climbing 1 spot. Bot Maricus and Bot It's There a Pair are fighting closely for 9th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Memoda has gained 1 spot to sit in 16th position. Bot Futso and Bot Bermuda are engaging in a tight duel for 16th place, trading paint and positions. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you're just too good to catch. Great job! Wow, Bot Miko Broadcast really pulled off an impressive win there. Nice work staying in the lead and crossing that finish line first. And hey, if you're one of those drivers eyeing that shiny new car, now's your chance to claim it. Make sure you jump on it before someone else does. Sure thing. Did you know that retro DTM racing cars are basically like vintage superheroes of the track? They have this incredible charm and a roar that makes you wish you could hear them in real life, not just on a computer screen. It's like stepping into a time machine where speed and style collided spectacularly. And trust me, watching these classics duke it out is pretty much the automotive equivalent of a good old-fashioned throwback playlist. Nostalgic, exciting, and a little bit rebellious. Alright folks, if you've been thinking about which shiny new car to pick for this race, now's the time to act. The countdown is almost up, and soon these AI racers will be flying without your input. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite make or model dominate the track. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Alright folks, these two are quite the throwback duo. We've got Bot Epic Sugar in a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo, which is legendary for its balance and agility. Then there's Bot Mattheosaurus Rex in a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2, known for its reliability, but maybe a touch less sporty. Given Nürburgring's tight turns and short straightaways, I'm betting the BMW's nimbleness will give it an edge. Plus, that classic M3 breed tends to shine on circuits like this. But hey, if the Mercedes manages to stay out of trouble and find some smooth corners, it might surprise us. My money's on Bunny Epic Sugar taking it home, but this race is far from over. Let's see if the Mercedes can defy the odds, or if the BMW asserts its dominance. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Nürburgring and look who's sitting pretty on pole. It's the retro DTM car, Bot Wolf's Light, in a classic 1996 Opel Caliber DTM. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the other cars have some tricks up their sleeves. Buckle up! Wolf's Light pulls into the lead right away, showing some early confidence. Ihave Eczema is holding strong in second, not letting go just yet. Epic Sugar is sitting tight in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bot Spikles has made a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ixajax is right behind, also up 3 spots into 12th place. Bot Aurora Rogue and Bot Frankie are locked in a tight battle for 6th place, both cars trading positions and pushing hard. Bot Mattheosaurus Rex and Bot Epic Sugar are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Bot Dor Rogue has made a move, climbing up to 6th. Bot G-Master Thigamernin 1000 is closing in on Bot Frankie, chopping the gap by 1.3 seconds. The duel between Bot G-Master Thigamernin 1000 and Bot Frankie for 7th is heating up. Bot Dor Rogue advances to 5th place, overtaking a current rival. Bot Renault T4 and Bot Dor Rogue are side by side, fighting for position in the top 5. Bot Spikebulls is cutting into Bot Perogamazash's lead, closing the gap by nearly a second and a half. Bot Epic Sugar advances one spot into second place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Ehavixema continue their close duel for third position. Bot Renog T4 shifts up one spot into fifth place. Bot Ehavixema has advanced to second position. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has moved into third place. Renog T4 is gaining on Epic Sugar, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Epic Sugar is stuck behind Matthewsaurus Rex by about a half second, so unless there's a mistake or a clever move, it's going to be tough for Epic to overtake in these final laps. Renog T4 and Epic Sugar are neck and neck, fighting for fourth place. Rhino just made a slight move on the inside, trying to take the position. Gamasta Tegame 9000 and Flanky Frankie are also locked in a close fight for sixth place. Gamasta Tegame 9000 appears to have the edge going into the next turn. Bot Renog T4 overtakes for third place, gaining one position. Bot Door Rogue advances to seventh, moving up a spot. Bot Spikebulls is closing in efficiently on Bot Jawmaster the Gamer 9000, shrinking the gap by over a second and a third. Renog T4 just snagged the fastest lap and is closing in on Matthewsaurus Rex. So he's either chasing a podium or just showing off. Lux Ravenous is in a Peugeot 205 Rally, a nimble little car known for its lightweight agility. They're currently in the 13th place, running behind the Group N leaders but not showing any signs of giving up. Bot Spikebulls is gaining on Bot Jamastathigama 9000, the distance shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sipsnida Gaming and Bot Perogamazach are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Funky Frankie is driving a 1995 BMW M3 Evo. They're currently in 8th place, trailing behind the leaders by about 5 seconds. The pace is steady but not spectacular, suggesting a cautious approach, or maybe some tire wear concerns. Bot G-Master Thegamani 1000 has gained one place and is now in 7th position. Bot Ixajax is reducing the gap to Bot Zaprandigan by 3.8 seconds, likely setting up a move soon. Well, look at that. Bot Wolf's Light has decided to grace us with its victory. Congratulations on crossing the finish line first. No big deal, just another win in the books. Did you know that the Kazan Ring track has some of the most unpredictable weather conditions? One moment it's clear as a sunny day, and the next you're battling rain while trying to keep your cool. It's like the track itself enjoys keeping racers on their toes, or maybe just testing how well their AI can handle a sudden shower. Either way, it keeps things interesting for sure. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down faster than a cheetah on a caffeine rush. If you haven't picked your dream ride yet, you better hustle because the door's about to close. Don't make me choose for you. This race waits for no one. Well, between the sleek Aston Martin and the robust BMW, it's a bit of a toss-up. The Aston Martin has that classic charm and agility, but the BMW's power and stability are no joke. Given the Kazan Ring's twists and turns, I'd say it might come down to who handles those corners better. My bet? Leaning towards the BMW just because of its raw muscle. But hey, either way, it's going to be a flashy showdown. Stay tuned and let's see which car steals the spotlight today. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Kazan ring, and look at that. Bot Naturally Unlucky is sitting pretty on pole in a classic 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. Let's see if luck holds, or if the rest can keep up with that beauty. Gabitha Minimac has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the first position. Naturally Unlucky is in second place, close behind and looking for an opening. Story Forge is currently in third, trying to keep up with the leaders. Naturally Unlucky is overtaking and now leading the race at the front. Shalesy is also advancing, climbing to third place, putting pressure on Story Forge. The battle for third is heating up with Shalesy and Story Forge nose to tail. Bot Story Forge advances one position to third place. Bot Rex and Sarah and Maya are locked in a close fight for sixth place. No clear overtake yet. Bot Belthanetheist gains one spot, now sitting in 15th. Hey Nida, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some car chaos and maybe pick a winner or two. Sit back and enjoy the race. Bot Rex and Sarah has now moved up 2 spots to sit in 5th place. Bot Rekoharu G advances 1 position, claiming 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Hypnokiller climbs 1 spot to finish in 16th. Bot Neotexum advances 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Rikoharu G and Bot Rex and Zera are locked in a close fight for 6th. Bot Famaka climbs 1 position and is now 8th. Rikoharu G has moved up 2 positions, now sitting in 5th place. Shalesy and Rikoharu G are engaged in a close duel for 5th position. V Lightning Thief advances 1 spot, now in 23rd. Keep an eye on that tight fight at the front. Bot Rexner advances to 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Daishinyu. Bot Famaka pushes up to 7th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Dr. Felix is decreasing the gap to Bot Hypnokiller by 1.6 seconds, closing in on the fight for 16th place. The duel between Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Hypnokiller remains closely matched for 16th. Rikoharu G moves up 1 place into 4th position. Rikoharu G and Story Forge are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Lazy Towner advances 1 spot into 9th. Rikoharu G climbs 1 place to 3rd position. Bubote advances 1 spot, now in 20th place. Indigo Pete and Bubote are locked in a close fight for 20th. Bot Rex and Sarah has just overtaken Bot Neotexum to move up to 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up with both bots side by side, trading positions as they go. Bot Neotexum advances 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Rex and Sarah is closing the gap, both fighting for pie. The gap between them tightens, no clear leader yet. Bot Famaka just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Bot Wouk CB is climbing up to 11th, maintaining their upward momentum. Bot Bjorn Art advances to 21st, still making progress through the pack. Bot Dongertson 3 is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE, starting from 11th place. They're currently just behind Maya and in close proximity to several cars ahead, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 26 seconds, and 71 milliseconds. Notably, their race seems steady but not particularly aggressive so far. Well, looks like luck finally decided to show up. Congratulations on the win. Wow, look at that! Natra Yunlucky pulls off the victory like it's no big deal. Congratulations to them for winning the race with style. Now, as for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, make sure to claim your car before someone else snatches it up. Keep the engines revving, and the competition fierce. Here's a fun fact about the 2001 BMW M3E46G TR. This beast was originally built for racing, and looked so aggressive that it could make even the calmest driver lose their cool. It officially qualified for the American Le Mans Series with a supercharged version of the straight-six engine, which made it almost too powerful for its own good. Plus, in real life, only a handful of these were made for racing, so seeing one in action is like catching a glimpse of a rare creature in the wild. Alright folks, the clock's almost out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the perfect moment to jump in before the race kicks off. Don't make me do a solo act here. Choose wisely or suffer the embarrassment of my cosmic driving skills taking over. Let's get those engines revving. Oh, this is a fancy showdown for sure. We've got Waldo in that 24 Maserati MC 12 GT1, looking all sleek and maybe a little bit overconfident with those curves, while Platinumera is rolling in a 1998 TV. Our Speed 12 GT is probably just itching to be the wild card. Honestly, the Maserati has the edge in the power department, but the Taurus' raw aggression might surprise us. If I had to guess who'll take the checkered flag, I'd say Waldo has the slight advantage thanks to that Mercedes balance and tech from that era. But don't count out the Taver. It's unpredictable enough to make this race a real nail-biter. Sit tight, folks. This is going to be interesting. Hey, Rafael. Welcome back to the madness. Glad you could join us again. We've got some epic AI cars racing their hearts out and ready to blow your mind. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's see which car wins today. Spoiler alert, it's usually chaos on wheels. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Twin Ring Motegi West, and leading the pack is the bot Scrooge Champ in a 24 Maserati MC12 GT1. Looks like classy Italian power is setting the pace right out of the gate. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole position or if the competition has other plans. Screwchamp has shot off the line and taken the early lead, holding the first position. Naibe's right on his tail, close behind in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable is hanging tight in third, but not far off the pace. The pack is already bunching up behind them. Betherlane is on fire, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Club 3 continues his ascent, now in 2nd place and closing in on the leaders. Platinumera is also making progress, moving into 8th place. The race is heating up as these bots shuffle positions. Bot Unstable advances to 3rd place, overtaking someone. Bot Looks Ravenous moves up to 4th place, closing the gap. The 2 bots are now racing nose to tail for 3rd position, both pushing hard. Platinumera advances 2 positions to 5th place. That's Ulti Serena and Naibi are locked in a close duel for 6th place. Reineki and Weifuan are fighting hard for 11th place. That's Ulti Serena is making a move, climbing to 6th place. Celestia Linari also shifting gears, now in 14th. The pack is tightening up, no one wants to leave the finish line too far behind. Waldo advances to 7th place, closing the gap behind Naibe. They're now engaged in a fierce duel for 7th position. Oscar Wolf climbs one spot up to 12th place. But the real action is happening further ahead. Bot Metsurobst is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling hard for 8th place. Meanwhile, Botre Neki has overtaken one car to move up to 12th. Bot Madzurub Starks moves up one spot to take the 8th position. Naiba and Bot Madzurub Starks are engaged in a close duel for the 8th place. Bot Excepcion and Bot Celestial Inari are fighting hard for the 15th spot. Lux Ravenous is holding off Unstable for 3rd place. Naiba has gained one position, now sitting in 8th. Relaxed Few and Mirab Starks are locked in a close fight for 9th. Lux Ravenous is climbing to 3rd place, sneaking past a couple of rivals. Relaxed Few and Nizarab Starks are locked in a close duel for 9th. Rivalry intensifies. Bot Plebis 3 is shaping up to challenge for the lead, especially with that fastest lap. He's closing in on Bot Screwed Champ and might make a move soon. Waldo is holding 8th, not bad, but the Corvette is closing in, while Platinumera in 10th is trying to stay clean. It's a tight squeeze between them. Waldo is sitting in 8th place with the fastest lap, so he's making a good push but still a bit behind the top contenders. Bot Lux Ravenous is driving a Chrysler Viper GTSR from 2004. He's currently in 3rd place, slightly slower than the leaders but holding strong with a best lap close to the top times. Looks like he's sticking to the script so far. Bot Plebis 3 is racing a 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. They started in 4th place and have moved up to 2nd, showing some strong pace. Fastest lap is 0:35.729, just slightly faster than the leader, so they're hovering right on the edge. Keep an eye on that Corvette. Celestiali Nari's Radical SR3 is hanging in the middle of the Ultralights pack, currently in about 15th place. Looks like they've been holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Congratulations on winning the race. I guess all that practice paid off. Wow, look at that. Bot Scrooge Champ takes the victory again. Someone's been practicing their virtual racing skills, huh? Congratulations on winning, champ. As for those still in the running, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim your car now. Don't miss out. There's a prize up for grabs after all. Sure thing. Did you know that the Croft Retro Track is actually a nostalgic throwback to classic racing circuits? It's like stepping into a vintage racing game, but in real life. The twists and turns are so tricky. Even the AI is probably wondering if they took a wrong turn somewhere. It's the kind of track that makes you wish for a time machine, just to race on it back in the day. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better hustle because the clock's about out. Don't say I didn't warn you when the race starts and you're stuck with whatever's left. Get those picks in before it's too late. Oh wow. This is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Bottomus Gordon in a 23 Opel Astra, which is a solid little car, but not exactly a racing beast. On the other side, Bot Gliding Penguin in a 2000 Audi TTTR, which has a bit more sporty flair, and might have some nimbleness behind it. Car choice definitely matters here, so expect the Audi to probably have an edge when it comes to agility and speed. My money's on the Penguin to glide its way to the front. But hey, with AI racing anything's possible, right? We might see a surprise or two. Alright folks, the race is kicked off at Croft Retro, and leading the pack in pole position is the DTM class car. The bot draw, let's go. It's a 2004 Audi A411, so basically vintage goodness ready to race like it's still 2004? Buckle up, it's gonna be a fun sprint. Bot Draw Let's Go has launched into the lead right from the start, holding a quick pace. Bot Lil Sprout is hot on their tail in second place, looking to make a move soon. Bot Skozer Ops has settled into third, but with these AI drivers, nothing's set in stone yet. Bot Skozer Ops and Bot Lil Sprout are battling fiercely for second place. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer advances one position to secure fourth. Bot Leon climbs one spot, now in 8th. Chubby Boy RJ is on a tier, moving up 3 places to take position 26. With 3 out 25 is losing ground, dropping 8 spots to 29. Gaming Fight Cancer is climbing steadily, advancing 2 positions to second place. Skozer Ups and Gaming Fight Cancer are locked in a close duel for second place. Radioactiva Vixen is making a move, gaining 1 spot to climb to 7th. Everlasting Apex and Liam are trading paint for 8th position. Stabbyga Killens and Platygami are nose to tail for the 11th position, trading places every lap. Caffeinated Car and Silver Bee Gaming continue their close duel for the 13th spot, no clear winner yet. Flanky Frankie gains 1 position, now inside the top 20, looking to make more moves. Stabbyga Killens is dropping back 10 places to 22nd position. Radioactiva Vixen gains 1 spot up into 6th. Silver Gaming also moves up 1 spot into 12th. Botimus Gordon has a clear pace advantage over Bot Gliding Penguin, but with only 2 laps left, it's all about maintaining consistency. Penguin needs a mistake or surge to close the gap now. Bot with 3 out 25 is driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. Their race seems pretty quiet so far, with no notable moves or overtakes. Bot Ehavixema is making a move, passing 3 cars to reach 22nd place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is closing in behind, also overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 23rd spot. Meanwhile, Bot for the Afro is following the trend, gaining 3 positions to sit 24th. They're all stacking up and gaining ground fast. Bot Ehavixema advances to 21st place, closing in on the pack. Bot Chubby Boy RJ climbs to 22nd position, staying in touch. Bot Fourth Afro moves up to 23rd, keeping pace behind them. Everlasting Apex is holding on to 8th place by a nose, while Bot Liam is hungrily trying to overtake. Botanus Gordon has just edged ahead of Bot Gliding Penguin for 19th. Battle's heating up. Meanwhile, Bot with 3 out 25 appears to have a slight advantage over Bot 4th Afro for 23rd dart. Everlasting Apex advances to 8th place. Bot Havoc Sema is closing the gap on Bot Imus Gordon by 1.1 seconds. Bot with 3 out 25 moves up to 23rd position. Bot for the Afro is driving a 2000 Audi ABT TT R and currently sits in the last group of racers, far behind, with a fastest lap of about 1 minute 6 seconds. Their race looks like a long, slow crawl with little hope of moving up from the back. Well done, Bot Star, let's go. Looks like you set the pace and left everyone in the dust. Who knew robots could be so fast? Wow! Bot Star, let's go really took that race by storm, didn't they? Congratulations on your win. Now, a big shout out to the drivers who finished in positions to claim a car. If you finished in the top 4, you're eligible to claim yours. So, let's see who managed to speed their way into that perfect spot today. Keep your eyes peeled, and if it's you, get ready to celebrate your new set of wheels. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and responsiveness. The Elistaro Sprint Long has some tight turns and quick transitions that really test a car's agility. Sure, raw speed is nice, but if a car can't stick to the road and change direction smoothly, it's not going to do well here. So, for me, a balanced setup that emphasizes precise steering and grip wins the day. After all, who needs the fastest car if it spends more time spinning out than racing forward? Alright folks, if you still want to pick your shiny new racing robot buddy, you better hurry up. The clock's running out faster than a cheetah on a sugar rush. Make your choice before the race starts and watch those cars fly by like they've got rocket boost. Alright. Strap in everyone, because this is a battle of vintage legends and how much they can still kick butt on the track. On one side we've got Bot Wrestling 567 in a Ford RS200 from 1984. It's a car known for its rally abilities, quickness, and maybe a little bit of mischief. On the other hand, Bot Queen Monda is in a Ferrari 288 GTO from the same year. That's a sleek, high-performance machine with a reputation for screaming down the straights and turning heads. Now, given the cars, I'd say this race could come down to the track layout and who handles the corners better. The Ford RS200 is agile and great in tight spaces, perfect for a long sprint with twisty bits. The Ferrari is pure speed, so if it gets a clear shot on the straightaways, it might leave the Ford in the dust. Honestly, I'm leaning towards a Ferrari because of that iconic speed edge. But don't count out the Ford. Sometimes, it's not just about the car, but also the mysterious AI drivers. Who's going to twitch first? We'll find out soon enough. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Alistaro Sprint Long with Bot Wrestling 567 leading the pack in a classic 1984 4S200. Let's see if this vintage beast can hold on to that pole or if one of these newer bots is about to make a move. Bot Wrestling 567 has shot to the front, holding the lead right from the start. Botskix's Boo Pre is just behind in second place, keeping close pressure. Bot Queen Monda is in third, hanging tight but already looking for an opening to make a move. Queen Monda is now in the lead, advancing 2 spots to take the first place. Big Boy Bets has climbed 1 position to secure the 4th place. Adam Flash has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 5th. Big Boy Bets and Skeksis Bill Pre are nose to tail for 3rd place. Storyforge and Iamobias are exchanging positions in the fight for 8th place. The Thoughts 84 climbs 1 spot, now in 10th. Big Boy Bets climbs into 3rd place, leaving the lower pack behind. Naiba advances 2 spots to 9th, closing in on the middle. Singoshi pushes forward 2 positions into 12th, making progress in the midfield. Skeksis Bill Pre has just gained 1 position, moving into 3rd place. Big Boy Bets and Skeksis Bill Pre are now nose to tail in the battle for 3rd place. Iamobias has also moved up 1 spot, climbing into 7th. The fight for the podium is heating up. Big Boy Bets advances 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Texas Beaupre and Big Boy Bets are closely fighting for 3rd position. Everlasting Apex moves up 1 spot and is now 7. Bot Add and Flash advances 1 spot, claiming 4th place. Naiba also moves up 1 spot, now 8. Naiba and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Naiba advances 1 position up to 7, leaving others in her wake. Bot Emphatic moves up 1 spot to 11, closing in. Bot Evolution and 54 and Bot Singoshi are neck and neck for 13, likely testing each other's brakes. Add and Flash advances to 3rd place, closing the gap at the front. Storyforge climbs to 8th place, maintaining steady progress duel. Singoshi moves into 12th position, keeping in touch with the pack. Eden Flash is now in 2nd place, sneaking past the previous occupant. Big Boy Bets has also moved up 1 spot, holding 3rd place. Wrestling 567 and Big Boy Bets are locked in a close duel for that 3rd position, with no clear winner yet. Naiba has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Bot Skeksis, Beaupre and Naibi are side by side, fighting hard for 5th place. Bot Emphatic and Bot Default 84 are also close, locked in a battle for 10th. Bot Emphatic advances 2 positions, now in 9th place. Bot Cherogamanasach and Bot Yamobias are battling closely for 14th place. Keep an eye on those two. They might tangle soon. Bot Emphatic is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Alexia Xnethi, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Bot Default 84 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Singoshi are locked in a close fight for 12th place, staying inches apart. Naiba is climbing to 4th place. Bot Storyforge is advancing to 6th. Bot Emphatic also moving up to 9th. The pack is shuffling nicely. Bot Storyforge is closing in on Bot Wrestling 567, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex and Bot Singoshi are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Well, looks like Queen Manda just outpaced everyone again. Congrats on the win, reigning champion. Wow, Bot Queen Manda takes the crown again. Clearly they've got the winning touch today. Nice job showing us all how it's done. And hey Naibi, look at you doing all those overtakes like a true racing legend. You've earned yourself a classic 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. Perfect for turning heads on any street. Make sure to give it the respect it deserves. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Albi has those tight corners and technical sections that really test a car's ability to maneuver smoothly. Sure, top speed is great, but if your car can't stick to the road like glue during those hairpin turns, you're pretty much already out of contention. So, a well-balanced setup, with sharp steering responses and good grip is my go-to. Because let's face it, no one wants to see a car slide off the track right when things get twisty. Hey, Elias98. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI car action. Just in time to see these bots spin around the track like they've got a grudge against physics. Sit tight and enjoy the speed show. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car you want to see race, now's the time to shout it out. The countdown is almost up, so don't wait until it's too late and miss your chance to cheer for your champion. Get those picks in and let's see which metal beast takes the crown. Alright, this is quite the throwback race to 90s supercars. The Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1, although a little older, has that iconic balance of precision and raw performance. Meanwhile, the Lamborghini Diablo SE is all about that wild, aggressive power with a hint of unstable fury. Now, given the track at Albi, which has its tight corners and quick straights, I'd probably lean towards the Ferrari being a bit more nimble and controlled. The Diablo might be a handful on these curvy sections, but if it gets into its stride, watch out for that big engine roar to shake things up. So, my guess? I'm putting my chips on the Ferrari. It's got that classic finesse that could edge out the Lamborghini in a close finish. But hey, nothing's decided until we see those cars hit full throttle. Fingers crossed for a wild race. Hey everyone. It looks like Everlasting Apex is greeting the chat, and maybe throwing a shout out to SM Drift team. With all these cars racing around the Albi track, I'd say we're in for some seriously intense action. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Who do you think will come out on top today? It's all about strategy, and a little bit of luck. Well, and maybe some sneaky overtakings. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Albi and look at that. Bot Vinha 17 is on pole sitting pretty in a 1991 Bugatti EB 100 says. Whoever thought would see a classic supercar leading the pack today? Buckle up, this is gonna be interesting. Bot Vinha 17 has taken the lead right from the start, with Bot Chelsea closely behind in second place. Bot de Fitzgerald is holding on to third, but not far off the pair ahead. The pack is still settling in as they settle into the first few laps. Bot V39 advances to 8th place. Bot VD39 and Bot Rosa Goldgaming are nose to tail for 7. Bot Usk Serot climbs to 10th, still hanging in there. Vanonet 1857 is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 11th position. Bees McGee is dropping back, losing 6 spots down to 18. Wayne the Train makes a small gain, moving up 1 position into 3rd. Bot Romy Fitz 13 and Bot de Fizzards are still locked in a close fight for 4th place. Romy Fitz 13 just attempted an overtake on de Fizzards but had to back off at the last second. Meanwhile, Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Rosa Goldgaming and Rud 3 Boy are neck and neck for 7th. But Rud 3 Boy just edged ahead in the last corner. Rummy Fitz 13 advances 1 spot into 4th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is closing the gap to Celestial Inari, shrinking it by a second. Elias Escalada moves up 2 positions to sit in 8th. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Celestial Inari are swapping positions quickly in the 16th and 17th spots, keeping us on the edge. Elias X98 and Roger Bear 302 continue their head-to-head for the 14th place, with no clear separation yet. Bees McGee is closing rapidly on Radazuracti Vixen, now only 1.8 seconds behind, and likely to make a move soon. Elias X98 is slicing through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Bees McGee continues to chase down Bot Radazuracti Vixen, shrinking the gap by 9.4 seconds. Looks like a battle is brewing. Bot Rood 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 1 spot, climbing into 6th position. He's not done yet. Chelsea makes a move to the front, grabbing the top spot. Vinha 17 and Chelsea are now nose to tail in a fierce battle for first. Wayne the Train is closing the distance quickly, cutting Vinha 17's lead by a full second. Bot Wayne the Train has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Rumia Fizz 13 has advanced to 3rd position, closing in on the front. Bot Chelsea is dropping back to 8th place, finding the going a bit rough. Keep an eye on those movers. Bot Chelsea is dropping back to the 17th place. Looks like overtaking isn't their thing today. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is cutting down the time gap to Rummy Fizz 13 by 2.4 seconds, so they're definitely feeling inspired behind that wheel. Vanone 1857 moves up one spot to hold the 5th position, gaining ground smoothly. Elias waits patiently and gains one spot to settle into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shalesy is closing the distance to Bot Redizeractive Vixen, shaving off 4 seconds and narrowing the gap. The battle for position looks to heat up soon. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Vanone 1857 also climbs to 4th place, maintaining close proximity. Shalesy makes a notable jump of 2 spots to reach 15th place, gaining ground. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is chopping down the distance to Bot Vinha 17 by 2 seconds. Elias Escalada is making a move and has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Elias X988 is closing in on Bot Defizzards by 2.3 seconds, and they are now side by side, battling for 7th place. Well, look at that. Bot Wayne the Train just took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow. Bot Wayne the Train really showed those other cars how it's done. Congratulations on the victory. You earned that win. And for all the drivers out there, the chance to claim a car is still up for grabs. If you've been close or just need a little extra push, now's your chance to snatch one and show everyone what you've got. Keep racing, folks! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval has a mix of tight turns and high-speed sections, so a car that's agile and can stick to the road without losing control will really stand out. Top speed is fun, but if you can't keep your car glued to the pavement when cornering, you're just spinning your wheels. Basically, a well-balanced car with good grip and responsive steering will give you the best shot at making those tricky chicanes without embarrassing yourself. Alright everyone. If you're still debating which car to pick, you'd better hustle before the timer runs out. This is your last call to choose your AI racer. Don't miss out on the chaos and the thrill of watching these virtual speed demons go head to head. 5 seconds left. Make your pick now or forever hold your peace in 8th place. Alright folks, on one side we have bot base Nazarru in a sleek 2017 Lexus RC 350i. That's a pretty balanced choice with good handling and stability. Perfect for those tricky roval corners. On the other side, bot Nyarltho Tep 98 is racing in a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG, which is known for its turbocharged power and agility. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'd give a slight edge to the Mercedes because of its raw grip and turbocharged engine. Still, anything can happen, especially since these are AI cars, and not quite as predictable as humans. Let's see who takes the win. Could be anyone's game. Alright folks, the race kicks off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. And look who's leading the pack. Our very own bot Connor Malady in a 2011 BMW 1M, clearly. Slow can be steady, or maybe it's just saving energy for the chaos ahead. Stay tuned. Starting off, bot Apex Milkbag is holding the lead, with bot Connor Malady right behind in second place. Bot Drew Falls is in third, staying close but already a bit behind the front runners. Everlasting Apex has surged forward, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Connor Malady maintains the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first position. Bot Apex Milkbag is closing in on bot Connor Malady, and they are now in a tight duel for the top spot. The gap remains minimal. Keep an eye on this battle. Bot Rome Spider is making a strong push, climbing to the 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Alex Hasnobrain is also progressing fast, moving up 4 positions to sit in 19th. Bot Simple Markers is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th. Bot JC Productions advances to 3rd place, closing the gap. Bot It's There Aper climbs to 6th, inching forward. The duel between Bot It's There Aper and Bot Bleach Mapsy for 5th is heating up. No room to breathe in that fight. Bot It's There Aper moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bot Strutting Jarl also advances 1 position, now in 8th place. Cap Holster and Strutting Jarl are nose to tail, fighting hard for 8th. Bot It's There Aper is tightening the gap on Bot Druerfalls, now just a few seconds behind. Bot Cap Holster has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider has climbed 1 spot and is now in 11th position. Bot It's There Aper and Bot Druerfalls are neck and neck for 4th place, trading positions every lap. The Bot Cap Holster has gained 1 position and sits in 6th now, steadily climbing. Everlasting Apex is shaving off 1.7 seconds from Bot Sheriff the Kitten, the gap shrinking rapidly, so keep an eye out for a potential overtake. Bot It's There Aper is now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Bleach Mepsi has moved into 6th place, also up 1 spot. Bot HP Lootcraft is in 7th place after climbing 1 position. Bot HP Lootcraft has moved up 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi is right behind, challenging for the same spot. Bot Solija Dovanini T1 is closely contesting with Bot Base Nazar 2 for 14th place. Solija Dovanini 1 advances 1 position to 14. Smurf 20 also moves up 1 spot, now in 16. Kilo Juliet Del times 1 place to 20. Strutting Jarl and Cap Holster continue their tight duel for 8th place, with neither gaining clear advantage. Equinox Doe is steadily narrowing the gap to Exijax, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Smurf 20 makes a smooth move up 1 spot, now holding 15th position. Bot It's There Aper climbs to 3rd place, making a smooth move there. Bot HP Lootcraft is closing fast on Bot Druerfalls, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Looks like a fight brewing. Bot Strutting Jarl advances 2 spots up to 7th, slowly asserting some presence in the middle pack. Bot Strutting Jarl is cutting the gap to Bot HP Lootcraft by 130 seconds, closing in fast. Bot Rome Spider climbs 1 spot, now in 10th place. Bot Alex Has No Brain moves up to 16th position. Bot It's There Aper is closing in on Bot Apex Milkbag, the gap shrinking quickly. Bot HP Lootcraft climbs 1 place to 5th position. Bot Strutting Jarl and Bot Druerfalls are nose to tail battling for 6th. Bot HP Lootcraft advances 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot Strutting Jarl moves up 1 position to 6th. Bot Rome Spider and Bot Cap Holster are locked in a tight duel for 9th place. Well, Look at that. Connor Malady taking the checkered flag. Nice job winning the race. Maybe next time you can let someone else have a turn. Wow, bot Connor Malady takes the checkered flag. Congratulations on that impressive win. Looks like all that practice paid off. You've earned yourself a sweet victory today. Now, as for those drivers who are in the running to claim a car, here are your names. First up is driver number 3, then driver number 7, and finally driver number 12. Keep your eyes on the prize because one of you could be cruising out with a shiny new ride soon. Stay tuned and keep racing. Did you know that in the 1990s, street cars racing, in the touring car class, often looked like your everyday sedans, but were secretly packed with racing technology? It's like sneaking a race car under your grocery getter's hood. They were pretty much the equivalent of a wolf in sheep's clothing, fast, fierce, and ready to surprise you at the finish line. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your dream race car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown runs out. Don't miss your shot. These cars are ready to burn some rubber and race their hearts out. Alright. This is a classic showdown between vintage charm and sporty agility. The Renault Clio Williams is like that overenthusiastic uncle at a family barbecue. Full of character but maybe not the latest in tech. On the other hand, the Honda Integrape R is known for its precision and sharp handling. Almost like it's been fused with a laser. Given the track is Aviano Intermediate, which offers a mix of tight corners and some straightaways, I'd say the Honda might have a slight edge thanks to its nimbleness. But don't count out the Renault just yet. It's got the attitude and maybe a few years of nostalgia on its side. So, who's gonna win? I'd probably put my chips on the Honda for a clean sweep. But hey, Anything can happen in AI racing. Maybe the Renault will surprise us all and pull off a miracle. Either way, it's gonna be fun to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Aviano Intermediate track, and leading the pack is Bot Silent Fox 213 in a classic 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Looks like an old school muscle car trying to outpace the youngsters today. Stay tuned, this should be fun. Silent Fox 213 has surged to the front right at the start, holding the lead. Necrophantasm is keeping a close second, applying pressure. Agritz 34 is in third, trying to stay within striking distance. The pack behind is already starting to bunch up. Everlasting Apex is now in second place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Radizer Active Vixen has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Beamstream shifted up 1 position and is sitting in 6th. The battle for the podium is heating up. Everlasting Apex is now just 1 second behind Silent Fox 213. They are locked in a fierce duel for first place. Ready Zero Active Vixen is rapidly gaining on Necrophantasm, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now in the lead, claiming first place. Bot Titus 61 has advanced to 6th place. There's a close duel between Bot SS Daven Games and Bot Agreds 34 for 7th position, both staying within a car lane. Bot Beans Streams closing the gap on Bot Radizeractive Vixen by 1/4 seconds. Bot Some Board Boy and Bot Shoot 'Em Up are battling closely for 11th place. Bot Sliddy Gaming advances 1 position to 14th place. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Bean Streams climbs to 4th place. Necrophantasm and Bean Streams are locked in a close duel for 4th. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen is cutting into Bot Silent Fox 213's lead, down by 1.4 seconds. Bot Titus 61 is chipping away at Bot Necrophantasm's buffer, shrinking it by 1.3 seconds. Bot Random 69 advances one position to secure the 8th spot. Ready Zero Active Vixen advances to second place, quickly closing the gap behind the leader. Titus 61 moves into 6th place, gaining a position through the pack. Necrophantasm and Titus 61 are side by side in a fierce fight for 5th. Wheel-to-wheel action heating up. Beans Streams and Silent Fox 213 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Random 69 has gained a position and moved up to 7th. Sunboard Boy is closing in on Agrets 34, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Slip and Slide Gaming is driving a 1992 Nissan 240SX. Known for its balanced handling and rear-wheel drive layout. They're currently in 13th place, hanging around mid-pack, with no moves yet. Bot Bean Streams advances one position into 3rd place. Bot Random 69 is narrowing the gap on Bot Necrophantasm, now 1 second behind. Bot Sunboard Boy climbs 1 spot into 8th place. Bot Titus 61 has advanced to 4th place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Silent Fox 113 remains close behind, still vying for the same position. Bot Shoot 'em Up is climbing to 12th place, closing in on the mid-pack. Bot Random 69 is gaining on Bot Necrophantasm, chopping the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bot SS Davin Games is closing the distance to Bot Slip Gaming a bit faster, with a reduction of 1.3 seconds. Sunboard Boy has advanced to 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Bacho Grand is now 9th. Gaining ground but still a bit off the leaders. Shoot 'em Up has moved into 11th, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Bot Titus 61 is holding a decent position in 4th, likely trying to close the gap with Bot Random 69, who's just behind in 8th. TD's got a slight edge in lap time so far, but Random 69's been consistent enough to stay within reach. It's a tight race for the bet. Sunboard Boy is now within striking distance of Silent Fox 213, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Random 69 has climbed 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Shoot 'em Up is closing in on Agrets 34, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Sunboard Boy moves up to 5th place. Bacho Grand is closing the gap on Necrophantasm by 1.6 seconds. Shoot 'em Up advances to 10th position. Sunboard Boy is steadily reeling in Titus 61, now just 1 second behind. Random 69 and Silent Fox 213 are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place. No clear leader yet. Bacho Grande is closing rapidly on Necrophantasm, cutting the gap by over a second. Wow, Everlasting Apex really outpaced the competition. Guess they're just unbeatable at Aviano Intermediate. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Everlasting Apex really took that race by storm. Congratulations on smashing the competition. You've earned yourself a shiny new car to add to your collection. And for all the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't let the AI leave you in the dust. Who's feeling lucky? Fun fact about the Jira's retro track? Well, it's a bit like a vintage car lover's dream mixed with a racing thriller. The track is actually a nod to classic racing circuits, sporting a layout that makes you think you're back in the golden age of motorsport. It's got that perfect mix of tight turns and long straights that keeps drivers on their toes. Plus, the retro vibe really takes us on a nostalgic trip, like racing through history while trying not to bump into each other. Just make sure your AI drivers are feeling the vintage spirit, or they might get a little too old school in their driving. Alright folks, you better pick your favorite car before the clock runs out. We don't want anyone crying over spilled oil or missing out on the fastest AI machine on wheels now, do we? Get those selections in and let's see which sneaky bot takes the checkered flag. Alright, this is quite the interesting matchup. We've got Smurfed when he decked out in a 1996 Fiat Coupe. That car is known for its fun styling and decent turbocharged performance, but let's be honest, it's not exactly a racing beast. More like a weekend cruiser with a turbo boost. Then we have Jazel gaming behind the wheel of a 1994 Subaru Alcionis VX. This car is a bit of a classic and has some unique all-wheel drive tech that could give it an edge on this retro track. Now, If we're talking pure straight line speed, I'd probably bet on JZL given the SVX is all-wheel drive, helping with grip out of those tricky corners. But if Smurf can find a way to capitalize on a good launch, and maybe trick the AI into some slip-ups, it could be closer than expected. My gut says JZL is gonna take this one. Just because the all-wheel drive and slightly more modern tech give it an advantage on a twisty old circuit like Jerez Retro. But hey, you never know with AI racing. It could totally surprise us and make a mistake, or maybe the Fiat will find a way to show. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Jerez Retro with the retro street cars. Leading the pack, we've got bot Dr. Monkey 13 in a stylish 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. Fancy and funky for the start. Let's see if that classic can hold its ground. Dr. Monkey 13 has taken an early lead, holding the front spot with JZL Gaming close behind. Smurf 20 is running in third, already trying to find an opening to move up. The pack looks tight at the start, no big surprises yet. Smurf 20 now leads the race, gaining 2 spots to sit comfortably in first place. JZL Gaming and Dr. Monkey 13 continue their close duel for second, swapping positions occasionally. Salient Fox 213 pushes forward 1 place, climbing to 8. Bot JZL Gaming and bot Dr. Monkey 13 remain nose to tail for second place. Salient Fox 213 advances 1 spot into 7th position. Girl of Diamond also climbs 1 position, now in 10th. Bot Ovidos is now in 5th place, climbing up 1 spot. Everlasting Apex is right behind, pushing to overtake him. The fight for 5th is getting intense as they stay close on each other's tail. Bot Merchicken Live climbs to 7th place now, just behind bot Silent Fox 213. Bot Girl of Diamond advances to 9th position, closing the gap. The race tightening up in the mid-pack as these drivers jostle for position. Bot Merchicken Live is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, known for its rally heritage and turbocharged 4-wheel drive setup. Currently in 7th place, the race seems tight with plenty of overtaking potential ahead. Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Frogsworth are locked in a close fight for 10th place, trading positions through the curves. Bot Gabby Thimninimak makes a move, climbing up to 13, inching closer to the midfield chaos. Frenzy between Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Frogsworth for 10th place. No room for error there. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt makes a neat move, climbing one spot to 14, keeping the pressure on Bot Bacorn. Meanwhile, Bot Bacorn and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are now nose to tail for just outside the top 10. Bot Moo Tube advances one spot, now in the 11th position. Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Moo Tube are locked in a close duel for the same spot. Bot Ovidos is driving the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth, a race car known for its rally routes and turbocharged power. Currently in 6th place, their race looks steady but slow compared to the top of the pack. No overtakes or major battles seen yet. Frogsworth is driving a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. They're currently in the middle of the pack, holding 8th place. Looks like they're staying steady but not making any moves yet. Bot Moo Tuba is racing a 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit, notable for its mid-engine layout and turbocharged power. Their race seems steady, but they are currently in the 13th place, likely battling to move up through the pack. Bot Smurf 20 is flying in a 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo, known for its turbocharged engine and sleek design. Looks like they're leading comfortably, maintaining a solid pace with their fastest lap already logged at 2:25.377. Bot Jade Zell Gaming and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 are neck and neck for 2nd place. No signal of giving way just yet. Bot Merchicken Live is chopping down the distance to Bot Silent Fox 213, now just 2 seconds apart. Bot Flanky Frankie advances one position, now in 12th, climbing steadily. Bot Jigzilla Gaming and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 continue to swap positions, both jockeying for 2nd place. Bot Moo Tuba makes a smooth move to climb into 11th position, eyeing the mid-pack. Bot Silent Fox 213 is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just over 1 second. They're fighting for 6th place, with Silent Fox looking to make a move soon. Everlasting Apex is defending hard, but Silent Fox's latest lap was faster by a couple of tenths. Mootuba is racing a Lotus Esprit Turbo from 1980, a classic with some turbocharged fun. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top 10, with the fastest lap close to 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Looks like they are struggling a bit with consistency. The retro street cars are mixing vintage charisma with surprisingly competitive lap times. Yaris's tight corners probably favor nimble, lightweight cars, but turbocharged legends are holding their own. Track layout might be helping older models stay relevant against more modern rides. Wow, Bot Smurfed Winnie has done it again, winning the race like a true champion. Congratulations to them for that impressive victory. As for the drivers still in the running, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't let the opportunity slip by. Well, look at Bot Smurfed Winnie taking the checkered flag. Nice job sneaking past everyone to claim victory. Well played. Alright folks, here's a little gem about the 1955 Connaught Type B. This beauty was known for its lightweight design and nimbleness, making it perfect for tight corners and quick sprints. Fun fact is that it was actually built for racing on small circuits and was considered quite the underdog at the time. Basically, it's the kind of car that whispers, "I may look modest, but I can still give those big guys a run for their money." Alright folks, if you haven't picked your fancy AI car yet, you better hustle. The clock's ticking down to the final seconds. No pressure. But this is your last chance to steer your favorite to glory. Don't be that person who missed out on all the racing action because you dawdle. Get those picks in before it's too late. Well, this is like choosing between vintage champagne and a classic cocktail. The BRMP 25 from 1958 has that old school charm and might surprise us with some unexpected agility. On the other hand, the Ferrari 555 one from 1955, is a legendary race car, probably the favorite for sheer historical prowess. I'd say the Ferrari has the edge because of its reputation, but don't count out the BIM just yet. Sometimes those older cars can pull off a sneaky move and shake up the standings. Let's see which one of these classics takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Barcelona National Track. Leading the pack is the classic F1 1950 car, bought H2 Hove. Zooming off in a sleek 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. Let's see if those vintage engines can keep up with the modern chaos. H2 Hove takes the lead right off the line. Caseflex holds second place, and Defactor is in third. Looks like a solid start for the top three contenders. Cobber is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and claiming third place. Mafia Mavi is also on the rise, moving up 3 positions to 23rd. Caseflex is now in the lead, climbing 1 spot to take first place. Bot Lemon Cult Games and Bot Wrestling 567 are nose to tail for 8th place. Bot Mermuda has gained a spot, now occupying 15th position. Bot Ice and Bot Nox Exodus are swapping paint for 21st place. Bot Ice surges past 3 cars to reach the 19th position. Bot H2 Hova maintains the lead, now in first place. Bot Blackbeard advances 1 spot, settling into 5th. Blackbeard is holding off Defactor now, just a car length apart. Nyalato Tepnani 8 has edged ahead of Bill Theolda by half a second. Ebony Shadow and Ice are trading positions every corner, still neck and neck for position 19. Bot Downtail Quest has surged forward, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Keys Teflex has claimed the top spot, moving up 1 position to lead. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Case Teflex are close now, with Hova lurking right behind in second. Cobber and H2 Hova continue their close duel for second place, swapping positions now and then. Beyond Who Dark Souls claws his way up 1 spot to 5th, closing the gap. Hellskank advances 1 position to 11th, trying to stay within the pack. Bot H2 Hova is now in first place, leading the race. Bot Hellskank and Bot Lemon Cult Games are neck and neck for 10th place. Bot M Chubby Panda has moved up to 14 avoid but still climbing. Bot Keist Flex has just claimed the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Bot Cobber also advances 1 position, now holding second place. A2 Hove is closing the gap on Cobber, and they are engaged in a tight battle for the second position. Cobber is making a move to first position, taking the lead as expected. Beyond Two Dark Souls has advanced to 4th place, closing in. Gmaxiite climbs to 8th, gaining ground but still trailing. Bot Hellskank advances 1 spot into 9th place, pushing Bot U20 place slightly back. The battle for 9th remains close with Bot Hellskank and Bot U20 place trading positions. Meanwhile, Bot Mermuida and Bot Yam Chubby Panda are locked in a tight scrap for 14th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Beyond Fu Dark Souls and H2 Hove are still neck and neck for third place, matching pace on the straights and twitching in the corners. Day Factor is closing in on the top 5, gaining ground steadily. Chubby Panda is making a move, creeping up to 13 as the race momentum shifts. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls climbs to second place. Bot Keysteflex and Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls are neck and neck for second. Bot Blackbeard advances one position to fifth. Bot Blackbeard and Bot H2 Hova are battling closely for fourth. Blackbeard advances to fourth place, closing the gap. Looks like a clean move. Wrestling 567 and GFC are still nose to nose for 7th. No clear winner yet. Iconic Odd pushes up to 12th, gaining some ground but still has work to do to catch the pack. Looks like Bot Cover really outpaced everyone. Nice job. Wow. Bot Cover really outdid themselves today, huh? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes, that's a triple crown like no other. Honestly, I think they might need to start writing their own rulebook pretty soon. Congratulations to Bot Cover, you've definitely earned it. And hey, if you're feeling lucky or just want to switch things up, some of you drivers can now claim a new car. So, who's feeling confident enough to jump into something fresh and give it a go? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1990 Mazda 787B. Its rotary engine and legendary endurance racing skills make it a pretty strong contender on a technical and demanding circuit like Sportsland Sugo. Plus, it's got that iconic sound that just screams victory. The others are no slouches either, especially the Peugeot 905 and the Nissan R89C. But the Mazda's combination of speed and reliability might just edge out the competition. Alright folks, you better hurry up and pick your favorite car before the time runs out. We don't want any cars getting stuck in the pits just because of indecision. Come on, make your choice and let's see which sleek machine takes the win. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of speed and style. The 1992 Peugeot 905 is known for its incredible handling and aerodynamic prowess, making it a very slippery fish on these curves. On the other side, the 1990 Nissan GT PZX Turbo has that turbocharged punch and raw power that could shake things up. If I had to guess, I'd say the Peugeot might just have the edge in finesse and cornering at Sportsland Sugo. But with a turbocharger involved, the Nissan isn't out of the running yet. It's going to come down to who can hold it together through those tricky turns. My money's on the Peugeot, but don't quote me on that. This is AI racing after all, so anything can happen. Stay tuned for the chaos. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Sportsland Sugo with the Group C race. And look at that! Bot Bunny Soft Doom is on pole driving a vintage 1989 Sauber C9. Time to see if classic speed can still hold up today or if it's just good for nostalgia. The race kicks off with Bot Stavigil Killens taking the lead, nicely establishing dominance early on. Bot Bunny Soft Doom clocks in right behind, ready to pounce on any mistake. Bot Vin has 17 trails, just slightly in third, waiting for an opening. Bot Bobardo advances to 7th place, closing the gap at the front. Everlasting Apex climbs into 8th position, making some moves. Botidik Shadowwana pushes up to 10th, still repositioning but gaining ground. The race drama continues. Zademoje Jamis climbs into 8th place, making a small but notable gain. Connor Malady advances 2 spots, now in 9th, showing some steady movement. Captain Canadian moves up into 12th, just a spot ahead, but still working his way through the pack. Big Boy Betts is piloting a 1982 Dome RC82L. They're currently in the 18th position, trying to hold off the cars behind, but the race doesn't look particularly smooth for them so far. Botti Generite has advanced to third position, overtaking one competitor. Bot Connor Malady has climbed 2 places to sit 7th. Everlasting Apex moved up 1 position to 9th. The pack is shifting nicely today. Bot Connor Malady is piloting a Nissan R89C, which is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and strong cornering capabilities. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not making any dramatic moves so far. Botbunny Softim is driving a 1989 Silver C9, thanks to its legendary Group C pedigree. They're holding on to 2nd place, with no signs of slowing down, possibly making the case that this classic is still competitive against the newer models. Bot Sadamoji James is now in the 18th position, clearly feeling the pressure. Bot Connor Malady is closing fast on Bot Im Just Platinum, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. It's getting exciting at the mid-pack. They're fighting hard for 6th place, both cars nose to tail, swapping lanes efficiently. Bot Connor Malady advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Bobardo is quickly gaining on Bot Im Just Platinum, now 1.7 seconds behind. Bot Nar Pink Wolf climbs to 18th place, making a little headway. Bot G Master Thigamer 9000 is racing the group. C2 Rondo M 379C. They're currently in 19th place, a few spots behind the leaders and close to the back of the pack. Their lap time suggests steady, but not spectacular pace today. Bot Connor Malady has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Sadamoji James is cutting into Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross's lead, closing the gap by 1/30 second. Bot Bobardo is steadily creeping up on Bot Im Just Platinum, narrowing the gap by 1.25 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamoji James is making a bigger move on Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, cutting nearly 3 seconds off the distance. Bot Bunnies of Doom is driving the iconic 1989 Silver C9, a turbo-charged beast known for its raw power and impressive aerodynamics. It's currently holding 2nd place and seems to be maintaining a strong pace with consistent lap times, putting pressure on the leader. Looks like Bot Abigail Killams just took the victory. Nice job. Now you can relax after all that racing. Congratulations to Bot Abigail Killams on winning the race. That's quite a feat, especially with all these fast and furious competitors. Now, for the drivers in the top spots, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim a shiny new car. Don't all rush at once. Well, maybe just enough to get your hands on something cool. Who's ready to take home the prize? Well, fun fact about Baskerville is that it's actually pretty historic in the racing world. It's nestled in Tasmania and has been around since the 1950s. The track is known for its challenging layout, with a lot of twists and turns that keep even the sharpest drivers on their toes. Plus, it used to host Australian touring car races, so it's got some serious racing pedigree. Basically, it's like the vintage sneakers of racetracks. Classic, a little quirky, but full of character. Alright everyone, time's running out, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the moment. Don't let your chance slip away to see which AI-driven beauty will take the checkered flag. Get those selections in before it's too late. Ooh, this is a classic battle of the horses in the same race. Everlasting Apex with the Honda IndyCar versus Botlux Ravenous in the Chevrolet. Both are solid choices, but honestly, it often comes down to the nuances of how the cars handle around Baskerville's tricky corners. The Honda has a bit more punch and acceleration and agility, so I'd probably give Everlasting Apex a slight edge in maneuverability. But then again, the Chevrolet could have that sustained speed and stability that might let it hold on to the lead when the track straightens out. It's going to be close, but my gut says keep an eye on Everlasting Apex. It's all about those tight corners where finesse matters most. Ready for some fun and hopefully, some unexpected twists? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Baskerville and look at that. Bot Buboti is leading from the front in a shiny 2018 Honda Indy car. Bet they're feeling like a big shot up there. But let's see if they can keep it all together. Bot Bubote is taking an early lead, holding the first position. Right behind, Bot Platigami is in second, trying to stay close. Everlasting Apex rounds out the top three. But expect some early jockeying for positions to shake things up. Bot Platigami has just overtaken and taken the lead, moving into first place. Bubute and Platigami are still nose to tail, fighting for the top spot with no clear separation. Youngjan soared to 102, and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close duel for third place, exchanging positions regularly. Bot Jonas Gota leads, advances one position to take fifth place. Bot Starbucks moves up one spot into 13th place. Bot Cloud Surface 69 and Bot Starbucks are locked in a close duel for the 13th position, fighting wheel to wheel. Nyake moves up one spot into 8th place. Bot Conmality and Bot Pumpkin Offbury are toe-to-toe, both fighting hard for 9th place. The gap between them is minimal, so it's probably just a matter of who makes the next move. The IndyCar's class on Baskerville seems to favor precision and handling, with the leading driver maintaining a hot lap of simply over 51 seconds. The mix of Honda and Chevrolet cars suggests some variation in performance, but overall consistency appears key here. Bot Tumkinov Glory's Honda IndyCar has been relatively steady, currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 0:51.472, just a bit slower than the leaders. The race for them is mostly about holding position and avoiding mistakes. Bot Looks Ravenous is in 5th place, driving a Chevrolet Indy car. Their fastest lap so far is 1:29.480, just slightly slower than their teammate Bot Youngen Stort 102. Looks like they're holding steady but haven't challenged for higher ground yet. Everlasting Apex holds the 3rd spot, staying tight with the leaders. Looks Ravenous is just behind, needing a clean move to catch up. Looks like a close fight if the pace stays the same. Bot Kabukachu is in a Chevrolet Indy car, starting from the 16th position. They have a slowest lap of just over 52 seconds, and are currently in 16th place, suggesting a steady but unremarkable race so far. Wow, Bot Platigami really pulled off an incredible feat today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes? That's a triple crown that would make any racing legend proud. Definitely hats off to them for this remarkable achievement. And congratulations to Everlasting Apex. You've earned yourself a 2018 Honda Indy car from this bet race. Looks like luck and skill are on your side today. Enjoy your new car, and maybe next time you'll even try to take home the whole podium yourself. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Sochi Autodrome has those tricky, twisty sections where a car that can stick to the curves and maintain high speeds through the turns will really shine. Of course, decent acceleration helps too because there's some straightaways to make up time. But honestly, if your car isn't agile enough to navigate those tight corners smoothly, you're probably not going to be hanging around the top spots for long. It's all about precision and control here, not just raw speed. Hey everyone, the clock is winding down, so you better make your pick before it's too late. Don't worry, your favorite car might just be about to cross the finish line before you even choose. Hurry up and make those selections. Time's almost out. Wow, what a matchup. We've got Botted Zoomer Girl in a classic Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage and Bot Base Nazar 2 in a 1956 Jaguar D-Type bike. Both of these are beautiful vintage machines, but let's be honest, it's all about that power-to-weight ratio and aerodynamics here. The Maserati, with its racing pedigree from back in the day, might have a slight edge in handling and speed. On the other hand, the Jaguar D-Type is iconic for its downforce and cruising speed. Honestly, I'd say the Maserati has the slight advantage for a quick lap. But don't count out that Jaguar. Sometimes stability can surprise you at Sochi. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Sochi Autodrome. On pole we've got Bot Shotskis cruising in a 1955 Maserati 300S Classic 5. Modern speed? Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its lead. Starting lineup has Bot Shotskis in the lead, followed by Bot Liek in second, and Bot Badazura in third. The race kicks off with Shotskis maintaining his position, Alexei Kshatletnasi already looking to press for an overtake, while Badazura tries to hold steady. Bot Yamchubi Panda has made an impressive dash, climbing 4 spots to take the 13th position. Meanwhile, Bot LXAXXAC has inched up 1 spot to lead the race. Bot Max Beerley is also on the rise, advancing 1 place to secure the 3rd spot. Still plenty of race left for more shuffles. Bot Prerogamiresach advances 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Budazura and Bot Prerogamiresach are still battling closely for 6th. Bot The Ice Basic Switch and Bot Unclearly Gaming are locked in a tight fight for 8th. Yamchobi Panda is making a move, climbing up to take the 13th spot. Archirona 92 is right on his tail, both battling hard for 12th place. Facing his R2 is inching closer to Yamchobi Panda, making this a tight fight for the next position. Bot Max Beerley and Bot Shotskis are nose to tail for 2nd place. Bot Unclearly Gaming advances 1 position to sit in 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Geogyna Miracles also gains 1 spot, now 9th. The battle for the top seems to be heating up. Bot Max Beerley advances to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Mchubi Panda moves up to 11th place, also gaining 1 spot. The battle for P11 is heating up as Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Mchubi Panda race closely. The tight corners at Sochi are favoring experienced drivers and those with strong handling cars. Overtakes are tricky, but strategic positioning is crucial with limited straight-line speed advantages. Americas Navigatis the track beautifully, climbing to 4th place. Unclearly Gaming edges forward, now in 6th. Geogyna Miracles advances into 8th, keeping that momentum. Bot Unclearly Gaming advances 1 position, now in the 5th place. Bot Adam Flash and Bot Unclearly Gaming are still battling closely for 5th. Bot X Basic Switch moves up 1 spot, now in the 9th position. Bot Adam Flash advances 1 spot into 5th place, overtaking Bot Unclearly Gaming. The battle for 5th heats up between Bot Adam Flash and Bot Unclearly Gaming. Meanwhile, Bot Geogyna Miracles is closing in on Bot Prerogamiresach, narrowing the gap by over a second. Bot Geogyna Miracles is trimming the distance to Bot Prerogamiresach by 1.1 seconds. Bot Mchubi Panda has climbed up 1 spot, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yamchobi Panda and Bot Z Basic Switch X are nose-to-tail fighting for 9th place. Bot Maracas and Bot Shotskis are nose to tail for third position. Bot Unclearly Gaming advances one spot and is now in fifth place. Bot Unclearly Gaming is closing in on Bot Maracas as they battle for fourth. Bot Maracas and Bot Shotskis are neck and neck for third place. Bot Perogamersa advances one spot to seventh. Bot Geogi Numericals and Bot Perogamersa are locked in a close duel for seventh position. Bot Maracas has gained one spot and is now in third place. Bot Shotskis and Bot Maracas are toe-to-toe for third position. Bot Geogi Numericals has also advanced one spot, claiming 8th place. Unclearly Gaming is advancing steadily, now in 3rd place. Geogi Miracles and Adam Flash are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Ian Chubby Panda is gaining ground, moving up to 8th place. Bot Max Spirally is chipping away at Bot LXTLXE Inuit, closing the gap by a notable 1.1 seconds. Bot Maracas has climbed one spot, now sitting in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between Bot Unclearly Gaming and Bot Maracas is heating up, with both racers extremely close. Bot Max Spirally is closing in on Bot LXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXXX to third place. But Geogina Miracles is climbing into seventh, gaining ground steadily. The Dreamkeeper and Yamchabi Panda continue their tight duel for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Asheroy 92 and Neeks Basic Switch X are locked in combat for 11th position. With both eyes on the prize, B Goldnerd is making progress, climbing up to 14th place, inching closer to the pack. Bot Unclearly Gaming is gaining on Bot Max Spirally, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Geogine Miracles has just overtaken Bot Shotskis to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis and Bot Geogine Miracles are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for that 5th spot. Bot Shotskis advances to 5th place. The battle between Bot Geogina Miracles and Bot Shotskis remains close for 5th position. Bot Admin Flash is now less than 1.2 seconds behind Bot the Dreamkeeper, closing in. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like the finish line was just waiting for you to cross it first. Well done. Wow. Bot Alexei Chekayuksnawaya really pulled off a sneaky victory there. Congratulations. That was some impressive AI driving. And hey, everyone who finished in the top positions, get ready to claim your shiny new car. Make sure to send me a message so I can get you set up. Keep those engines running, folks. Sure thing. The 1993 Toyota Carina EGT. I might not be the most famous race car out there, but it's a pretty neat little ride from the early 90s. It's like the dependable friend who's always there when you need them, known for their reliability. In the racing universe, this car was more about everyday charm than speed demon status. But hey, it's got a certain classic vibe that makes it fun to watch on this bumpy virtual track. Who knew a car from the early 90s could still hold its own in a race? Alright folks, you better make up your minds because the clock is ticking. Only a few seconds left to choose your favorite AI-powered speed demon. Don't let your dream car slip away just because you hesitated. Get those picks in before time runs out and watch these virtual cars battle it out. Alright folks, we have Vargala Svet cruising in a classic 1999 Opel Vectra, and Hen Fatig in a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. Now, given the vintage of these cars, I'd say it's more about which one can keep its engine together, rather than blazing fast lap. The Opel Vectra is known for decent handling, but might be a bit spaceship-like in the corners at Laguna Seca vintage. The Nissan Primera P11, on the other hand, has a reputation for being reliable and fairly nimble. Honestly, if it's a straight-up race, I'd probably give the edge to Hen Fatig and the Nissan. It's got a slight advantage in handling and maybe a bit more punch. But don't count out Vargala Svet. Sometimes a bit of old-school charm and a steady drive can surprise us all. So, who's your pick? Or are we just praying for some spectacular car comedy? Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Bot Aerotech is taking the pole position with a vintage Vauxhall Vectra from 1996. Who knew nostalgia could be so fast? Let's see if it keeps the lead or if someone else decides to spices things up early. Gabitha Minimac has taken the lead as the cars accelerate off the line. Aerotech is holding steady in second place. Just behind, La Croissant 1980 slow out of the gate but remains in third, trying to close the gap. The rest of the pack is bunching up behind them. Bot Aerotech has taken the lead moving into first place. Bot La Croissant 1980 is now in second place, just behind. Bot JC Swishman 33 has dropped to 23rd, losing 10 spots and clearly having a hard time finding grip. No major battles happening at the front right now, but keep an eye on those behind the leaders. Bot JC Swishman 33 has surged to the front, overtaking 22 cars to take first place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer is dropping positions, falling back 7 spots to about 15. Bot Aerotech and Bot JC Swishman 33 are closely contesting for the lead, with barely a car length between them. Ashenariaton is storming through the field, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to reach the 17th place. JC Swishman 33 is really having a tough time, slipping back 22 positions to the 23rd spot. Aerotech has taken the lead now, moving up 1 position to hold the top spot. Bot Mamoida advances rapidly, climbing from the 21st to the 18th place by overtaking 3 cars. Bot JC Swishman 33 is also gaining ground, moving from the 24th to the 20th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot G Master Thigaminine, 1000 Bot Gabi Thaminimac are locked in a close contest for 3rd position, trading positions as they battle fiercely. Bot Emphatic is dropping back to 18th place. Bot Vargala Svet trails behind in 19th position, after losing 11 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Jamasta Thigaminine 1000 is closing in, climbing 1 spot to take 3rd place. Theskis is really struggling now, dropping 7 positions down to 17th place. Emphatic is closing the gap fast, shrinking it by almost 20 seconds behind Theskis. Evolution 154 is making progress, climbing 1 spot up to 10th place. Bot JC Swish Mansur 3 advances 1 position, now in the 18th place. Bot Hypno Killer climbs 2 spots, securing the 19th position. Bot Zakarai TV also moves up 2 spots, now in 20th place. No major overtakes so far, just steady progress at the back. Everlasting Apex and Bot Gabitha Minimac are still neck and neck for the 4th position, neither giving an inch. Bot Betsmar and Bot Eleg EC continue their closely matched duel for 6th place, with no clear leader emerging. Meanwhile, Bot Ihivixima advances to 10th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Bot Angildust, U129, advances to 7th place, closing the gap. Bot Igenarite moves into 15th, steadily climbing. Bot Zachariah TV makes it to 19th, keeping pace. The race remains dynamic with those small but significant progressions. The race for 6th place is really heating up with Bot Angledust 229 and Bot LXGX Mu trading positions back and forth. Bot Ihave Ixema is steadily narrowing the gap to Bot Catgirl TM, now just 1 second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Chichi Swishman 33 has advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 16th place, and presumably enjoying the view from below. Bot Betsmar drops back to 16th place, clearly having a rough patch. Bot La Croissant, 1980 gains ground on Bot Aerotech, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Everlasting Apex inches forward to occupy the 4th place. Looks like Bot Aerotech decided to take the checkered flag. Nice job winning at Laguna Seca Vintage. I guess robots can race after all. Wow. Bot Aerotech really took the checkered flag like a true champion. Congrats on the well-deserved win. Looks like the race was nothing short of spectacular. Oh. Now, for the drivers who are in the spotlight now, if your name is on this list, congratulations. You're eligible to claim a car. Make sure to step up and claim your prize before someone else snatches it. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Depends a mix of high-speed straights and sharp corners, so a car that hugs the curves without losing speed is key. Sure, raw power is fun, but if your car can't stick to those sweeping turns at high pace, you're just yelling into the void. A balanced setup with good downforce and responsive steering would be my top priority here. Wouldn't want to see our AI racers end up in the gravel every other turn, right? Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a sports car on an empty highway. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to do it or forever hold your peace as the AI cars get ready to race. Hurry up and make your choice before they launch into chaos. Alright. This is quite the nostalgia trip. We've got Tug on It DTV in a Williams FD20 from 1998 and 2 Peas in the Podcast in an Arrows and 19 from the same era. Now, the Williams was known for being a technically advanced car back then, but also quite tricky to handle, especially in less than perfect conditions. The Arrows might not have been as glamorous, but often had a little sneaky performance tucked away. I'd say Tug on It TTV with that Williams probably has the edge in raw speed and aerodynamics. But don't count out 2 Peas in the Podcast if the AI throws a curveball or two. Still, I'd put my chips on Tug on It TTV taking this one just because historically, Williams cars had more punch in that generation. Who are you rooting for? Or are you just here for the drama? Alright folks, the race is on at Sepang and leading the pack is the Bot Deluxe Combo in a classic 1998 Williams FW20. Looks like that vintage charm might just give it an edge over these new kids on the block. Stay tuned to see if it keeps up that pole position or if someone else wants to steal the spotlight. Bot Deluxe Combo has launched off the line with a strong start, leading the pack. Right behind, Bot Adielev is staying close in second place. Bot Quiz 44 is in third, hanging on but losing a little ground. Multiple drivers are jostling for position early on. Bot G Maxiate is on a roll, climbing 6 places to sit in 6th. Bot Naturayan Lucky is making good progress, moving up 3 spots to 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Odox has gained 3 positions to 12th. Bot Idealev just accelerated into the lead, taking first place with a clean win. Meanwhile, Bot Jimaxiate has gained a spot, and is now in 6th place. The battle for 5th is intense as Bot Girl Off Diamond and Bot G Maxiate race wheel to wheel, neither giving an inch. Bot Hill Diamond advances 2 positions to settle into 4th place. Bot Lisa Shibi and Bot G Maxiate remain locked in a close fight for 6th. Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast climbs 2 spots to 8th position. Bot G Maxite is holding on to 5th place, but Bot Quiz 44 is applying pressure from behind. Bot Lisa Shibi is closing in on Bot G Maxiite, making 6 a hotly contested spot. Bot Rome Spider and Bot Natural William Lucky are neck and neck for 10th. No clear winner yet. Lisa Shibi is charging through the field, overtaking 3 cars to take 4th place. Rosegold Gumming and Deluxe Combo are locked in a tight duel for 2nd position. Rome Spider is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to sit 9th. Bot Rosegold Gumming has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Rosegold Gaming continue their close duel for 2nd position. Bot Rome Spider and Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast remain locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Bot Rome Spider is now in 8th place, making some steady progress. Bot Archerone 192 has moved into 11th, closing the gap. Bot Exclusive Dots climbs into 12th, keeping things interesting behind the leaders. Yemaxite and Gerloff Diamond continue their close duel for 5th place, swapping positions occasionally. Rome Spider has gained 1 spot, now 7th, closing the gap. Archerona 92 is making steady progress, climbing 2 places to 9th. Princess Wildface is driving an Arrows a 19, starting in the 5th position. Currently sitting in 12th place, she's about to lose some ground but still has room to fight. Girl Diamond Lisa Shibi are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Rome Spider advances 1 spot to sit in 6th. Gmaxet and Rome Spider are battling fiercely for 6th, with only a fraction of a second separating them. Lisa Shibi and Deluxe Combo continue their close duel for 3rd place. Watches are being shaken off. Rome Spider is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th place, probably trying to overtake someone soon. J-Maxai is also on the move, climbing 1 position to 6th, eyeing the front pack. Lisa Shibi advances to 3rd place, closing the gap to the leaders. Rosegold Gaming and Lisa Shibi are nose to tail in a fierce duel for 2nd. 2 Gonnet DTV makes a move, climbing into 10th position. Bot Archeron 192 is driving a McLaren MP413, a car renowned for its aerodynamic efficiency. They're currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 53 seconds and 4 tenths, indicating some strong pace. Wow, looks like Bot Eddie Yiliv decided to show off their speed today. Congratulations on the win, champion! Congratulations to Bot Eddie Yiliv on winning the race. Looks like they've driven their way to the top with style. Now, for everyone else, these drivers are in position to claim a shiny new car. Make sure you stick around and see if luck is on your side. Alright everyone, it looks like the stream needs a quick little pit stop. Don't go anywhere though, we'll be back in just a few minutes to see these racing robots battle it out again. Grab a snack, stretch those legs, and I'll see you shortly.